Hello, 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 hello. What up, what up? Hello, hello. It's time. How's it going, people? Hello, hello. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, I forgot I haven't been doing this. I've been grabbing the dailies, but I haven't been doing this. So, alongside with neon pulls, I got a bunch. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's see what we do today. What do we do? Dang, chat. Maybe I should play some NTE. I have to NTR you guys. Okay. I saw you play Mongol Light Time. What did I think about it? They had some questionable decisions, I guess, on their design, game design. And I feel like it's for the worse, when I think it could have been better. I feel like, I don't know, they intentionally int themselves. I don't know. This feels like that. I gotta do the Gacha slot. Yeah, like I feel like it has a lot of potential. Just didn't. So how much is this? How much is it to get the all? Is it still $50 Renos? Okay, so it's not that. Alright, so it's not that bad. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We have like 0 stuff right now. And I have been waiting for a points multiplier and they just never came out. It just never did. So then, time for my bank to start calling me. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck are these purchases? Oh, we started at 79. Can I count? Started at 79 rocks. And we're not counting downwards, we're gonna count upwards. Yo, Forza, actually, the good thing is like it's not a pilgrim, so I actually have plenty of whatever it is. Even especially missileless overloads. If it's missileless overloads, we have plenty of that shit. I actually don't need the selector. Yeah, I was worried about. Yeah, no, you guys don't have to worry about not having enough gears. Because we just do. Yo, my bank. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. The I'm pretty sure my bank has been well informed that this guy again, like the fraud detector starts ringing, ring, 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 and then the guy just looks, shit, it's this guy again. It's sneaky again. All right. All right, clear it. It's fine. Wait, I'm on the right account, right? Hold up, let me double check. Okay. I have to make sure. I have to make sure that we have been spending on the right account in the first place. Imagine somebody was just like logging in and like, hey, I got some free currency. Oh, did somebody check how much gem we started with? Somebody go back, scroll back, and YouTube. You guys have the scroll back, or if you're subscribed on Twitch, you have the scroll back also. How much gem did we started with? $28. 28570. Dang, look at these people with subscription. YouTube, how did you get it wrong? You have 29,390. How did you get it wrong? Oh, is that the 2939 before I used my gems at the beginning when I logged in? Oh, maybe YouTube is correct. The 28570 is after me. Well, it's after I reloaded, or after I did the daily resets. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I feel you. Okay, maybe you guys are both correct. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's gone. Oh. Maybe, or they're both wrong. True. I think you guys are both wrong. Chat, did you guys do your skill resets? Hmm? Hmm? Who got the chopping block? Who's the unlucky? Chat, you know what you need right now as what you're watching? You need like the National Geographic area. Here you see how a live whale spends his daily habitat. I don't know what's a as you can observe, a whale in his natural habitat. Getting ready to devour the guppies. We have to do the selection. We have to do the selection, boys. Why do you have to be an item? Why? Why do you have to be an item? Why? It was nice knowing you, 20 rocks. It was nice knowing you. Okay, you better fucking you better stay in your freaking. You're gonna be staying. You're not gonna be used. You freaking. Oh my god! There you go. There's, holy shit. Oh. Oh my god! 20 rocks. It's gone. Oh my god. Why did that have to be? Why did it have to be? Whale title. So you guys got your whale title and whale frame, huh? Whales. Neon good. Should probably currently gonna be the strongest. Oh my god! Shift up! It crashed. My game crashed. Game can't handle this much like whaling. I think I need this. Well, not really. Well, kinda. Sorta. I'm expecting to reach max level in about 2 months. In roughly about 2 months. Okay, since I guess I don't need to buy it now. We have like 13 days. There it is. Let's see. This one we do. That's my ETA. That's one at least one. I don't think I'm gonna reach it in one. Cause like even with the daily purchases, it will just push me just about like 20 levels next month. And right now my current max is like 50 if I really like use up even my 30 days. But I kind of don't want to use up all my 30 days. I'm using the 30 days more as a supplement. I don't really want to use it all up. So technically I would say probably like 40 levels. I have 40 levels right now. The max level is currently should be 1074. With Neon releasing, it should be 1074, I think. Or is it 1079? What level is like CEO Kun? I think it's 1060. CEO is like 1064. Right? Here, let's just see. It's like it's so easy. Where was co-op? Right here. Let's see. Dawn is 1069. CEO Kun is 1060. Okay, so yeah, so it's 1069 then the max then. Dimension. Yeah. Yeah. 1061 free to play, 921 free to play. Ultras is 1040. Yeah. 823 F2P. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm constantly just like waiting for packs before days expire. I think I should be fine. Okay. All right. So what did we end up with? From 28 to 84. 56k. The rock count is from 79 to 158, which is 9, 8, 18, 70, 79. Oh, wait, we just doubled the rocks. Oh, wait, we just it's 79 plus 79. Chat, do this secret trick to double your rocks. Wow, amazing. Wait, which one did you guys Gamba right now? Did you guys Gamba on anything? You guys didn't Gamba on anything. Okay. Is it full burst right now? Okay, you guys got 1 minute. You guys got 1 minute. 1 minute now. Start now. Start now. You're ready? Go, 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 go. Vote, 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 vote. Faster. Faster. What's the verdict on OL? I had somebody check, but yeah. Okay. Good. Alright, here we go. Could have been 20 more. Shut your fucking trap, dude. Didn't ask for your opinion. 1 0 1 rip. Rip, rip, rip. Dang, that's a lot of votes. You guys did 1 million points in a 1 minute. In a 1 minute Gamba? What the fuck? Dang, look at this guy. 200k. Fuck you. You believe. Oh. Fuck you too. This guy. IKEA high roller or buddy. Okay. Oh wait, we forgot something. Oh, there's one more that we forgot. Oh, boys. Not yet. We're not done with the rocks yet. Alright, just like the previous, I'm gonna... Wait, I just realized. So that the minimum for this is not $10, right? Dang, hold up 1 second. Watch this, chat. I got this. Nope. I bought a new skins, gotcha. Oh, we got the rock early. Oh, well, well, well. Here's the gotcha. One more, one more. Oh, fudge. Oh my god. Oh, okay, but okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, this always feels bad. Like you gotta roll per roll. So bad. Oh my god. Oh, wait, it's a blue? We got it to the point that the advanced recruit vouchers are blue. Wait, so the second skin is a purple, not a... No, wait. Huh? Oh my god. You got a 40? Well, we're at least $20 behind, because, like, we gotta get at least both skins. Oh my god, what are the chances, dude? Like, we have to ignore the blue. What are the chances? What are the chances? Really? Really now? Really now? It never changed. Even with all the things that we have dropped out, it never changed. Are you kidding me right now? Like, okay, we trimmed down everything? No, it's still... Oh my god, dude. Oh, hit me. I knew. I knew. I didn't know. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Let's just hit it. Addict? What do you mean? Addict? Yo, how is that an addict when we're literally doing it just so that we can get the product that we want? It's not like, oh, we gotta pull more. No, it's like, well, I need the product. Jerk. Alright, here we go. Like that. I'll need to see the spin. Alright, who gets replaced? I'm sorry, Rich, it's time. I've been keeping you for as long as I can. Wait, what's time? All right, Gamba time actually. Oh yeah, let's get Neon first so I can do her. Okay, also let me get my free anise first real quick. 1 second. Get that free anise. Bam. Oh, wrong missile list. Okay. All right, so we have 180 advanced vouchers and 84. How many is that? 28 plus 8, 180. $28 plus 18, 46. Wait, did you just blow your entire Troves ticket for Anise? Already at 180 again? He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Él no sabe. Alright, single draw. Okay. So there's a Gamba going, but like we can end it immediately. The moment we see an SSR, we'll end it immediately, okay? Oh. Please. We did 700 pulls on Anise. And we only got 5 copies. Surely Neon is gonna make up for it, right? Surely Neon is gonna make up for it, right? $10,300 start. Here we go. Get your Gamba's votes done quickly. The moment I see SSR, I'll like end the submission so that like oof. First one's a dud. What about the second one? Oh my god. Off to a... Oh, that's the SR Neon. Get the fudge out of here, dude. Okay, surely that's because then the next one is the SSR. Oh, all right. Dude, there's no way. Oh my god, 30 off? What's happening here? Oh. Oh, more Neon. There's no way, man. Dude, there's no way. Don't do this to me, man. Please. Oh, wait. She's haunting me. There's no way, right? Is this 50? Oh, thank God. Alright. End submission. Okay. The Elysian surprise attack. You got me, ninja. What a surprise attack. I'll never see it coming. Alright, well, we're 50 in. Oh my god. Is a star? Yeah. When you get the overspecter, it's a star. Oh, please, please, please. 70 pulls in, please. Dude, there's no way. I'm seeing people saying, oh, 100 pulls MLB. Missiless. No, there's no animation fudge! Ah! Oh my god, dude. Oh no, 80, 90, 90, be average at least. Dude, there's no way, right? Like, oh my god, no way. 100 right here. Please. No. Please, please, 100, 100, 100. 2 neons, 2 neons, 3 neons, 4 neons, 1 neon. You know what? I'll take 1 neon. We got every single manufacturer. Pilgrim, of course, but. Oh my god, wait, I needed a copy of her? That's crazy. We're 100 in now. Dude, there's no way. No 1%. Unless, make it up. What? What? Oh my god, no. Oh god. I like this. Oof, rough. You know what? We do the Alta 4. We do the Alta 4. Reset the RNG. Oh my god, dude. Time to retire. Yeah, I'm quitting Nikkei. I'm gonna quit Nikkei. Chat. It was nice knowing you guys. I'm gonna become. Have you not seen the videos I've been posting? I'm gonna become an NTE shorts guy. Right there. We're jumping now. It's not NTR main. I say I'm gonna be NTR main if I don't get it here. If I don't get it here right now, I'm quitting Nikkei. I'm quitting Nikkei if I don't get it right now. No. Why? Dang. NTE looks pretty darn juicy right now. It's nice knowing you guys. It was nice knowing you guys. Almost worked. Almost. Not as. Oh my god, where's my 1%, dude? Dude. Oh my god. Like I said, you know what? If this is the trade-off for some really good ass overload lines, I'll take it, but you better be giving me some good ass overload lines. All right, no take backsies. I'm taking a beating right now. You're just so I'm gonna get a good overload lines, right? This. Yes. Oh, I swear to God, if it became Vihara, oh my God, crash out! I was about to crash out if it was Vihara, dude. Oh my God, dude. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, this is our 180th pull. All our tickets now are gone. All the tickets. Okay, now our 200 pull. 198. And then our 200 pull. Surely we're getting a second neon on 200 so that it will be average, right? Oh, right. This will be average if we get a neon right here. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Gemarinos. Yeah, Ed looks fine and dandy right now. I'm gonna become a Mongol Star Dive main. Mongol Star Dive Areno. Main Areno. Shit. We did the stream of Mongol last night because there was a Twitch bounty or something, and it was gonna end today. So I was like, yeah, I mean, listen, let's grab something before it ends. 530. That's 230 pulls. That's an SSR. Dude, I'm just pulling by reflex now. Oh God. Oh no. 250. 250. Only one. Two neons. Please. Fudge you. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need you. Please. No. Oh my God, how many missiles are there to bait me? Oh. There's so many missiles baits, dude. Why? You've been irrelevant for the longest time. Oh my God. Shift of Sawyer and this all eyes, but I had really shit pulls. I deserve that at this OLI. I had really shit pulls. And right now it's replicating the shit pulls. Oh my God, no. Gotta balance it. It balanced itself out already. What do you mean? Please, double neon. Please, double neon. Please, yes. Okay. Okay. Back to back. Misses. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Okay. And Neon and Ludmilla. Now you have the chance to even it out. You have the chance to even it out. 300 pull. Give me a Neon and we're back on average. Balancing all your past pulls? No, all my past pulls have been balanced out. There were some banners where I was unlucky. No, this is oh my god, dude. I'm below average right now, please. No. 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 Dude, there's no way. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. 2 neons only? We're almost 400 in. That's crazy. This has been the worst luck I've ever had in any anniversary. That's nuts. Okay. Please, back. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, you know what? I'll take a 1. Pilgrim. Oh my god, I don't need any pilgrim. I don't need any pilgrim. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, dude. I don't need no pilgrim. Like, does it look like I need any pilgrim right now? No, there's no god. Oh. Oh. Oof. 1, 2. Please. Here we go. Come on, the 2 always give me. Oh my! I don't need to know that Tetra. Oh my god, the sisters are already here. See, no, it's good. Yes. Don't be Mihara. Oh. See. Blanc doesn't give me shit. Noir gives me shit. See who's the better sister? Yeah, fuck you, Blanc believers. See. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, give me that freebie. Ah, gosh. We're under right now because like we're 400 in and we only got 3 neons. Hydrate. Dude. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy. Those gems are disappearing. Oof. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Time to alter for the last alter for did nothing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can we reach 520? Hold on. So we're 80. I need 80. 670. Oh my god, we're not gonna reach the 520. Oh. Ah. Did I do my UMA finals? Yeah, we got we got bronze. We got third place. $180 for MLB? Bro! I'm 580. Wait. 500. How much were we? 450. We're 450. And I'm not even MLB. Oh my god. That's crazy. Please make up for it. You got 2 in 600? I think ships up's against after my guild right now. What the fuck? Huh? I think you guys are after us. What the fudge? What? Brady? Oh my god. Shift up's after us, dude. I knew it. Freaking working for the mafia. God dang it. Which one was I? I have to get this. Dawn paid shift up off. I knew it, dude. I knew it. I think oh my god. Ian must bowl. You want your Mrs. life to be a little bit better? Pushing the Mrs. tower. probably within your best interest. Oh. I was not expecting this luck. It's not really. I wasn't really ready for this. Pilgrim. Oh my god, I don't need that pilgrim. Oh my god, dude, get the fuck out of here. 2021 character. Game didn't even exist. Miscellaneous. Huh? Uh-huh. Dude, I was the one that keeps saying that Neon will be good. I'm the Neon believer here. And I'm getting shafted? What the fuck, shipped up? Oh my god. Ah, the red 60. I can't believe I have to use so much gold tickets on both Neon and Anise. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. And the most I'm willing to spend is probably the skill selection manual. Bursts were kinda okay. Yeah, we're gonna be gold ticketing. I'll probably leave her at core 7 and hope that I get like, or core 6 and hope that I get like a pity like 1% draw. I don't expect myself to get more than one. Oh. It's not looking good, boys. How many copies? Chat, how many copies are we in? It's like we're 500 something pulls in, and we only have 3 copies. Not even MLB. That's the worst part. It's not even MLB. Did not get MLB yet. 3 copies and 550, 500 something, 540. Are you final? We've been using our gold tickets, but it's more usually been like trying to finish something. So I'm nervous, bro. No, I think you guys are lucky right now because like me and Konto tanked it. Konto said he had 600 pulls and only 2 neons. I'm almost nearing that 600 pulls and I'm like 3 neons. So I feel like you guys are getting the luck right now. What the fudge? If I don't get it, then somebody else will get it. I got 0 in 100 pulls. Wait, did they lower the rate? I think we should call in for. I think we gotta call in the government right now. What the hell? Maybe these are lowered rates, huh? This is lowered rates? Answer me, Shifto. Yeah, time for refund. Should ask for refund. Advertise rates not as actually not actual rates. Sussy. Wait, Konto, did you make it up with your 700 pull? Oh no. No gems for 700? Buying things I wouldn't normally buy. Dude, I swear to God, you better shift up. You better not fucking give me any points multiplier after all of this. You son of a... I mean, Google. Holy crap, dude. I swear to God, I've been saving these packs because, like, I was hoping for points multiplier. Yeah, I probably have to take it also. I might keep it at core 6. Oh shit, might just buy. Boys. Too hard to prove anything? Bro, I have the receipts. Our polls have been on stream. And I've been saving my streams. Oh dang, free 3 rocks? Dang! Oh gee. Dang. Okay, last hurrah, I guess. We're gonna go for the 600. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Do the 5x5 might get more pulls. Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't done the 5x5 yet. Run! What? You fucking wait. Dead bitch. Ron and you. This mileage hit? Bro, we're gonna mileage it. Yes, it's gonna be mileage. Tetra. Oh my god. Sakura. Please. I'm gonna click skip. Oh my god, that would have been a missilist. And it would have baited me again. The boom music. It's fine. Where's the shop? The pull tickets. Oh no, not like this. Oh, 600 dead. Oh god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Do I finish for 700? Let me think about this. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Is this? Oh, another bait? No way! How many bait missiles are there? That's crazy. I'm about to start buying raw gems. That's what I'm about to do. That's crazy. Okay, I don't think there's any more packs that I would buy. Double check. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. I think it's cheaper if we try to get the. Hold up, because like, no, that could potentially be $40. This could potentially be $40. $40 for dental? I don't think that's worth it. No. No. I mean, this is EXP, so like I would say this is like $20 right here, this specific one. So that would be $35 from the selectors. That would accelerate my. I will accelerate these. Don't need the skills. How many more pulls do we need, chat? How many more pulls do we need? No, not 20. For the 700 is 60, right? $70. Oh fuck. Oh. Do we get the? We get some pulls from the 5x5, right? Oh no, we don't. I don't anymore. No, not anymore. We've reached that stage of rolling, yeah. I'm trying to think if this is even good, but maybe I do need some of these, but I don't need it that much that I'd spend 29. But then I do need the gems, so it's like if I'm gonna get the gems, maybe might as well. They added some new songs when I guess that might give fools. I mean, if I'm not gonna use it, I'm gonna use it on other banners. So it's not like I have. It's not like it is what it is. Yeah, it's what it is. I'll get these minus one. The resources. 24, that's about like I guess 500. So it's like I'm buying the gems for 15 effectively, which is still fine. There you go, close your eyes, chat. You guys are not meant to see these. So we need 7, so 21. Using the gold tickets is better? Yeah. But I'm also just getting the level. So like if you just care about the pulls, yes, the gold tickets would have been better. but I'm also getting the resources, might as well. And also, I guess like one thing that you guys don't really care about, but it does matter for top rankers, is pulling gives me body labels. And the body labels right here, right? So again, like this is whale talk, right? So these body labels, these are basically like, oh, I can buy these. And in the topmost like level, at the very least, like, you know, like if you're trying to fight against other, it's not really just the levels that you're fighting for. You're fighting against people that have that kind of like manufacturer levels. And in particular, like in co-op, for example, that goes like a lot. Because co-op is like level 40, you're level 40 in co-op, and each like level of these manufacturer levels is actually worth a lot. So like, sorry chat, yeah, so like pulling is not really like that bad for me. The only time like I think it's like not really worth for me to pull, which is like, for example, the Snow White didn't have any rebates. This one has rebates, which kind of gives me something back a little bit, right? So like this is just something, and like at that console level also gets affected in solo raid. If you notice, a lot of the top solo raid rankers, like, yes, it might be level sync, yes, you guys might have like core 7s, but you're gonna notice that like late people that are coming in are also doing just less damage than other top higher level people, just because the higher level people have they have the consoles, and you affect it on the buffers, you affect it on the DPS, it all kind of just adds up. It's like you're seeing possibly like, even if I'm core 7 and then another newbie player at core 7, I'd be doing like 10% more damage just because of the consoles. Things that you guys just don't think about. Oh, that is what it is. So like, obviously this is just me coping, right? Like this is just me like convincing myself, oh, it's not bad to pull. So it is. That's about 12k extra attack. Yeah, so in level 400, 12k extra attack is about 10% more DPS. Because like at level 400 with zero limit break, I believe you should be sitting at about 100,000. Yeah, you should be sitting at about 100,000. What do you call this? Attack. So that's, yeah, but obviously it's a little less than 10%, because if you factor in gears, factor in dolls, factor in the other people's consoles, the affection, it's actually less than that. Probably it's much more closer to between 5 to 8% ish difference. But here's another interesting thing that you guys might not know: cores scale how much you get from manufacturer. So like, I think Altris, are you here? Like core 7 is like what, instead of plus 25 attack, it's actually plus 27 or something. Something like that, or plus 27 point something cores. But basically, the more cores you have, the effect of consoles is actually slightly more. So like we're looking at if you have 500 consoles and at core 7, the other guy probably has like a little bit of extra 1,000 attack or something. Yeah, something like that. And there you go, 700 pulls. That's crazy. So we only got 3 neons. That's crazy. Well, 11,000 gold mileage tickets. I'm gonna have to ticket both anise and neon. That's crazy. And that was like 90. We didn't get any SSR, right? That's crazy. 700 pulls. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 SSRs. That's not neon, and 3 neon. So 21 total. 700 pulls, 3 neons. 18 other SSRs.
Ang gusto mo, ginger ale or pink lemonade? Ginger ale or pink lemonade? May kasama kasi siyang soda for yung lunch special. Ginger ale or pink lemonade? Pink lemonade.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we move on. So okay, hopefully, like I said, I'll take a bad luck if my overload luck is good. I will take good overload luck over bad luck on over good luck on pulls. Okay. So here's our rock situation right now. From 79 we wailed a little bit and became 167. 88 rocks from whaling. We got 88 rocks from whaling. I don't know where the other 3 came. Well, I know we got 3 from Midas Buy, but I thought there was only 79. Where did the other rock came from? Where was the other set of rocks? Feels like I'm missing 20 rocks. How about you shut your fucking trap, huh? I don't ask for your opinion. We didn't do the interception yet, right? Oh my god, don't tell me it's gonna crash. Oh my god, is the game crashing? Oh my god, the game crashed. This is the second time it crashed. I think, wait, did they just remove? Oh my god, what if they just like toggled the thing there? Oh my god, they removed the toggle to see that like I'm virus and like and it lowered my rate. Oh my god, so that they don't see them PC. Got interception and got 2 rocks. But that still doesn't explain, because 3 from Midas by 2 from interception. No, no. We did the interception before we pulled. So actually, no, that's not it. It was 79 after the interception. 5x5 event. I didn't do the 5x5 yet though. Where did I get the, like? Because 88 right now. Because remember, I did the math. It was like 79 plus 79. It was 158. But why is it 167? So 9. I know 2 was from Midas. 3 was from Midas by. So I had 6. Where did I get that 6? Gacha skin? Oh, gacha skin. That's plus 4 though. Where did you get the 2? Anomaly 2? I thought I did the anomaly before, but okay, I guess it was from anomaly. Okay. I was just trying to figure out. Okay, we just had to figure out where the heck. I just had to figure out the whale track. No, the whale track only get with. Okay, shut your mouth. Shut. All right, here we go. Overload this, please. Please. I'm not asking for much, you know. Let it be like a really nice, juicy overload. $167. Chat counted. 167 rock start. Actually, well, that and technically the emergency box that we have right here, 49 emergency. Mental first line, it's ground for a reset. Charge damage, still ground for a reset. If it's not a 2-liner, it's ground for a reset. It's okay. That's oh god, okay. Fine. I don't like this because like there's no attack line. God, I don't like it. That has to be rerolled also. Oh dang. Charge damage, charge speed elemental. That's actually good and bad, but I need the 3rd line. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, third line. Okay. So 3rd line. Oh god, I don't have a lot of custom locks. It's not looking good. This is not looking good, boys. Below 1k. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. It looks like it's good, but at the same time, it's actually bad. Like, yeah, the fact that there's no 3rd lines in here is a huge debuff for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep rerolling this. Yeah. It's like, I think if it's like not a good 1%, oh fuck you. If it's not a good 1%, or if it's not a good unit, I think I would have settled with whatever I have right now. But the fact that it's a good unit, I need to correct to correct this. Nice. Okay. Good. That's what we need. I think we have to reroll this. I think it's time to reroll this. It sucks, but it is what it is. I need ammo line. So technically 4 charge speed is better if you have infinite ammo reload. So am I gonna try to keep a 3rd line ammo? I know what I'm gonna do. I'll try to hold on that, and I'll try to roll the gloves first. And I'll try to see if I want to keep that ammo line. So she wants 4 times LF, 4 times attack, 1 ammo, 3 charge speed. That is probably the most generic setup where it allows you to put her in a team that doesn't have reload bonus or reload what do you call it, reload speed bonus. The thing is, like, you can use her in a team with infinite reload, because we're talking about Anise and Crown, for example, or like Anise and even Maid Mast, right? So you're looking at a situation where even at 0 charge or 0 ammo, she would be okay. So it's like, it's a situation that, like, oh, you can make her better. Okay, that 3rd line charge speed is good. Okay, let's take that. Okay, and I think why blacklight charge damage, man? That sucks so much. I think let me reset the attack and LA so I can permalock one of them. Let's try to see if we can permalock one of them so that I can get the oh shoot, crap, fudge. I don't want to take this, because like again it's like, if I get like ammo, for example, on that armor, then I don't need to keep this ammo line. Yeah, I think, you know what, I think I'll just give up that helmet. Yeah, I think I'll just keep that helmet. Four charge speed, again, if you put her in 4 charge speed, you're gonna be restricting her team building. So that's something you just have to be wary. You just have to understand what your like, depending on your team comp, you might like restrict her in a different team, basically. Or depending on your overloads, you might restrict her in a particular team instead. So like, if you want like a very generic build, then then I think one ammo line is safe. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this up. I'm just gonna give this up. Yeah. I wanna reroll this. Come on. Third line. Oh, come on. And oh my god. Third line not cooperating. Alien charge speed. So we have LA. This gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, I don't like it. Cause like it doesn't feel safe. Cause if we do run out of rocks, it just feels bad. Like, oh, you're a situation where you don't have either LA or attack. Sucks. Not like this. Can you go to the second line, please? Oh my god, this second line is annoying. Oh. That second line was... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're back, boys. We're back. A little bit. Second line is not bad. Not bad for second line. So now we have to get something on the third line. This gonna suck, but I mean, we have to still keep rolling. I'll hold on that. Hold on that a little bit, because like there's a chance that like charge speed would be better if like I can hit like charge speed breakpoints. It's bait. I know it's bait. Charge speed has higher chance at attack. I don't think it matters really. Because like I would probably just keep re-rolling until I get like a third line. Yeah, this like it's gonna cost so much to fix that. It's so annoying. An attack kind of less valuable. I mean, what stat is your second? What stat are you gonna select for your second best one? I need to somehow like start permalocking this. I need like a good stat to start permalocking this. Not getting any good. I'm not getting a second line here too. That's like good. Screwing me up. Oh my god. This sucks so much. Oh no. But I also don't have any... Wow. Okay. Remember what I said, chat, when I want like a luckier overload lines? We're 100 in right now. Okay. Okay. That's fine. $101 in. Okay, it looks like the ammo is gonna be on this piece then. That means this has to be a charge speed. I really don't want a permalock. I want a permalock. Alright. For charge speed, okay, that's min-maxing hard. Well, I think we should try to get the attack first here. Give me like a... What charge speed do I want? Hey Altras, what's a good breakpoint? 12? One ammo line, okay. Yeah, it should be okay. And if only there was a sheet. God. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Tier 13? Just gotta believe in the firepower, boys. Should I try to keep this crit rate? Actually, before I mean, it's a blue line crit rate. But at the same time, it's like overlapping with the charge speed. And yeah, we gotta get that attack. Oh yeah, oh yeah, this one, duh. Try to get that attack. Okay. Please be cooperative. Crit build neon. What the fuck is that? What? I clicked change effects, right? This is tricky. Because like, I'm about to run out of custom locks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not gonna be fun. Oh boy. Come on, any blue or black line on charge speed, attack. Come on. Or tier 11 attack, I'll take it. What's the breakpoint at tier 13? Oh. Take that for now. I'm running out of custom lock. Tier 13 charge speed. Yes. 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 Let's go. Dude, these crit rates so fucking annoying. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, clutch that. So 167 rocks. Oh god, that. $167, 170. Oh my god! 170 for 12 out of no, it's not 12 out of 12 yet. 11 out of 12. $173. Charge speed. Charge speed. Fuck you, defense. I think it's fine for now because I don't think I'm gonna be able to min-max charge speed that well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to min-max charge speed right now, so I think it's fine to keep as is. Because like, it's either you min-max charge speed properly or you don't. That's really it. So if I'm $175. I don't think that doesn't add me. That doesn't add me anything. That's not different from. That's not different from tier. That's not different from 77.15. Yeah. It's not any different from 77.15. Yeah. Because 77.15, 81, and 85 are all the same. You link that table. It's in the overload guide. Check the overload guide. Check exclamation point guides. Okay, it's 170. Or 175, right? So let's make it 180. Let's hit the black line right here. Okay, that's actually an increase. Wait, I think I made her too good. wait, our DPS comparison. wait, I think we made her too good. Hold up. She's just gonna blow my Cindy out of proportion right now. Forgot about that, huh? Yeah, she's gonna fuck up my Cindy. Don't give her course to match. Yeah, sure. That sounds right. So it doesn't. Yeah. I could compare her with my Snow White Ha, because my Snow White Ha is actually pretty good. So actually, so we could use Snow White Ha as comparison. I guess. Oh, I guess, and then we can just test on non-elemental advantage. Yeah, I guess we can just also test on non-elemental because like. Yeah, we can test them on neutral, and my neutral should be kind of close. Yeah. Yeah, so it sounds because that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll just test her against like every other pilgrims on neutral terms, which I think it should be fine. Like I think my neutral's not like crazy high on her right now. Let's see. Like it's something that like others can kind of be close to. Is she not on blah blah yet? She's not on blah blah yet? She is? Refresh my page. Oh! It's because she doesn't have core dupes. So she's not even showing up at the top yet now. So I have to probably scroll down. Dude, 104.38. Okay, it's actually not okay. In neutral, it's actually not bad. 104.38. So I can like ignore the elemental right now, but then just like push. We can just compare with like attack. Yeah, and I didn't skill her up yet too. 180. Let's see. It's not 180 actually. It's 176. 176 rocks. You have to bond her. Yeah, we'll bond her. That's fine. Oh my god, I should have just filtered. I need to screenshot this just for... $176. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm relatively happy. We could improve it a little bit better later, but I think it'll do for now. So let's test her on neutrals against other DPSs. It's like my neutral on her should be on par with everybody else. How important are the CS lines for Neon? I mean, here is my I'll tell you. So you know how the more attack lines you have, each attack line mean less. Like, you know, there's diminishing return, so to speak. That's right. Charge speed. The more charge speed you have, up until 100%, each additional charge speed is giving you more damage, basically. It's not diminishing return. It's increasing returns up until you get 100% charge speed. It's exponential. Would you say exponential is the right term for it? I mean, whatever it is. But basically, the more charge speed you have, the better. So let's just put that. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Let's just put that out there. Now here's just to say though. Okay, this is Altus's calculator. It's not in no any way, shape, or form confirmed, like, you know, very accurate. But like, so you see here, the final charge time is 0.57 seconds. If I get another black line, okay, that did fine. How about this one? Okay, that's fine. All right. Actually, okay. How about this? Okay. All right. Damn it! If I get another tier 14. Okay, so you have 5.8 plus 5.8, and then 5.51. This is tier 13, 5.51. All right, let me zoom in. This is 5.51, right? So if I get another tier 14, your charge time becomes slower. So you have to be wary about, because of how overload stacks. If you try to change this, yeah, it's 5. It's a 0.1. So you just have to be wary for how overload stacking works. If you have 3 tier 14s, then it's like a diminishing return. If you have okay. Or just get all black lines. I guess all black lines apparently doesn't make you lose anything. Okay. Can I have 5.21? Ooh, no. So right now the optimal, probably this is the lowest, I think, from what it seems like. But again, these are, I would say, theoretical calculations based on his like information from SBS that he has researched. However, so there's like no guarantee that that's necessarily the right like calculation. But the question is, I guess, do you guys trust Ultrason? Frame accurate unless they change something from the previous. There you go. My mat is also what the PvP modders use for charged weapon. There it is. There it is, boys. He's telling you, if you doubt him, sucks to be you. I'll trust Ultras more than the MIT Math Club. Alright, so I think I'll just score 6 her for now. Ooh. 700 pulls. Two. They gave me two. Two divs. Three. Oh my god. 700 pulls. It's time to pull more. No, we're gonna be ticketing. It was nice knowing you boys. It's nice knowing. Goodbye, 11,000 tickets. Sayonara. You got lucky with OL? In 176, I would say yeah. I would say that's pretty good because like 176, I expect more to be like 90-40 with like 12 out of 12 lines. But right now we are 11 out of 12 lines with 140. Yeah, it's like I will take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. $7-11. It's nice knowing you. Gold tickets. R4 or 1K. We're gonna get her to core 6 for now. Only core 6. I'm gonna hope that I get a daily draw. Right, yeah, that's why I'm getting, that's why, what if I get a free pool? That's why I'm doing it on, that's why I'm doing it core 6 only. How much shard speed reduced when Neon plus Liberalia? So, Liberalia is 1.5 shard speed, and I believe, let's see here. So she's 1.5 charge speed, and then like she provides 12.4. So you multiply it by 1.5 basically. 12.74 times 1.5. And the reason why is because she's 1.5 charge speed or charge time versus Neon is 1 second. So it's equivalent to 19% charge speed. I think am I thinking it correct? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Am I thinking it correct? Right, Alcas? It's equivalent to 19% charge speed, right? Yeah, so Liberalia is based on caster's charge speed. And it's base charge speed, not including the overloads. It's the caster's charge speed, right? And technically the caster's charge speed is technically what they're saying is actually the charge time. What's the total CS needed for her? I already told you guys, you need 3 tier 14, or no, 2 tier 14, 1 tier 13. No. 1 tier 15, 1 tier, or no, 1 tier. Alright. Based on it, it would be 1 tier 15, and then 2 tier 14 or higher, and then 1 tier 13 or tier 15. So it can be any tier 15. So it can be 4 tier 15. So don't, well, basically not a third T14 basically. Avoid 3 tier 14. So there you go. Do this, and then but make sure that you don't have a third tier 14. You go for 4 CS. Oh no. I guess like here. Let me. All right, let's calculate the one for 3 CS then. So for 3 CS, because like technically you can do 3 CS or 4 CS. As long as it's not 3 tier 14. So it's this 13, 14, 15. Or actually, oh yeah, okay. 13, 14, 14. But don't do 3 tier 14. 13, 14, 14. Why not 3 tier 14? Because of how the rounding works. Whenever there's the same overload lines, they're gonna be additive to each other before they get multiplied to whatever the calculation formula is. And sometimes being additive together before getting multiplied will lower the like rounding. Because what's happening here is like these get added, then multiplied, and then get rounded. And so if 3 of these get added and then like multiplied and then get added, sometimes like it gets worse, right? Whatever it is, some math weird shenanigans. This same situation applies to to max ammo lines. So for example, in max ammo lines, for max ammo lines, you will notice it for sniper rifles. If you have 260.71%, one of them is going to give you a +4, but then the second one will give you a +3 only. However, if you have 264%, it's going to give you a +4 and a +4. And if you have 160% and 164%, it's going to give you a +4 and then a +4. So like, basically, if you have a sniper rifle or rocket launcher that's like 6 ammo line base, so I'm not saying that, because like technically Scarlet Black Shadow has like 9 ammo, for example. So most sniper rifles rocket launchers are 6 ammo base. So if it's 6 ammo base and you have 260%, one of them is only giving +3, which is basically what I'm saying is like, if you have 267%, right, 60%. If you have 2 of them, it's not any different than having 160% and then another 44%. So that's just to give you an idea what it means by that. It's because of how rounding and shit works, and math and shenanigans. So this is 14. This is 4 CS lines, and then 3 CS is 2D14 plus and 1D13 plus, and as long as not the third D14. I guess this would be. I think that's the simplified form for it. Just avoid the third tier 14. Okay, anybody else that's gonna be saying, oh, avoid the tier 14, all right, you better be thinking ultras, you better be quoting thanks ultras. If I see any other guys that doesn't think ultras, because only ultras has actually been figuring this shit out. I don't think any JP has been figuring out like the breakpoints for the CS. This guy has over like couple 10 terabytes or something of recording of like SBS or some shit. He's been researching this thing for however long. you want 3 CSN lines and 1 ammo? Either 3 CS lines or 4 CS lines. So if it's not blue, it's not worth it. So okay. The other ones, it's not like it's bad. So the general idea, I would say, is just the more the better. Let's just go with that train of thought. Now, technically, there is gonna be probably some weird shenanigans like this. Also, it's like, oh, if you have like a 3 tier 11s or something, it's gonna start doing it. So like, what's the tier 11 charge speed again? So like, technically, there's like more complicated shit like that. Hold up, let me see. But tier 11, all right, I'll give you an example, right? Of 4.92. Okay, so let's start over that. 4.92, right? 4.92, 4.92, 4.92, right? So let's see, 4.92 versus 4.63. If I do 4.63, so it's the same thing. So a third 4.92 is not any different. But if I do 4.63 here, okay, yeah, yeah. So there's like other roundings that's happening also. It's happening also at lower charge speeds, but I think it wouldn't be bad to just, yeah. See, so take a look at this, right? A tier 12 is 5.21%, right? So a 4.63 and a 5.21 is not any different from each other. Because of how rounding is. So this is a 4.63 is tier 10, 5.21 is tier 12. That's a blue line. This is a blue line. And it didn't increase the charge time. So tier 12 is not any better than tier 12 is not any better than a tier 11 or even a tier 10. So let's see, what's a 4.33? Okay, yeah. So 10, 11, 12 seems to be in the same what do you call it? Like bracket, I would say. Yeah. Yep, that's with Liberalia. So if without Liberalia, its drop is down. Yeah, I guess like without, yeah, no, so it's roughly the same, I guess. Because Liberalia buff, I believe, is calculated separately from overloads. So the amount of charge time that it reduces is separate from overload lines. Oh, there's a... oh, yeah. So just to give you guys an idea of how much Altus has researched, he has also figured out that there is sometimes a difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. Oh my god, there is a difference right now. So there's like a 10% chance that you're gonna do 16 shots at 60 FPS. At 30 FPS, there's a 20% chance that you get the because of how the rounding is, like you could do more damage at a higher percentage. Basically, so the high rate is like the high roll, because of it depends on how much preloading happens at the time of like full burst. So this shots is basically how many shots she can do in a full burst. So just to give you an idea how Altus is doing this shit, so at 30 FPS she has like a 20% chance to do a 16 shot based on like how much pre-charge she has done. And at 60 FPS, she only has 10% chance. Oh my god, DPS decrease. DPS decrease. It's funny. Is Neon affected by min firing rounds? I don't know. Yeah, I think no. I'd like to say no. Charged weapons are not impacted by minimum firing rounds. There you go. Altris responded. Is charge speed good for any Neon? Okay, we just went into a freaking 30-minute tangent talking about charge speed. I will tell you to just scroll back. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I'm not repeating myself. Alright. Short answer is yes, but it's complicated. So you're committed with 3 CS 1 ammo build with that line? So here's the thing, and if you don't have any reload speed buffer, the ammo is probably good. And this is like to give you more flexibility. If you have like a perma reload speed buffer, right? Like, because I could see her with Summer Anise and like Crown. Like I have a really good feeling that they're gonna put most people right now would probably put her with Anise and Crown, especially for people that didn't get any ammo lines. People that didn't get any ammo lines, you would put her that or with Made Mass. Could be with Made Mass. So you're likely gonna have like infinite ammo reload. Like Made Mass, Made Anchor. I could see that. Like Anise, you have Liberal. Oh, actually no, you're gonna have Liberalio. So I guess probably one of her better team is Maids, Maid Mask, Maid Anchor, Anise Star, and then Liberalio. Because then Liberalio would just buff her, hyper buff her, right? Yeah. You expensive dude, this oh my god, I swear this event fucked me up so much. A total of 1,400 bulls, 5 Anise, 3 Neon. 1,400, and I only got 8 rate ups. How do I spell Altros to say thank you? Chat, can you type on YouTube how to spell Altros? Has the file been released yet? Oh yeah. I keep being busy. Alta's being busy. Did you not see my freaking schedule? Like I said, dude. I like whenever Alta's technically was free, but then I was busy. Where the heck was my my schedule this month was hell. My schedule this month was hell. I like see Neon's lobby wallpaper. Yeah, let me finish this. CS files releasing before GTA 6. Yeah, so the 30-minute whatever talk that we just talked about a little bit with you guys, talking about the neon charge speed, I guess that's a teaser. That's a teaser for the charge speed files. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I think because of how complex it might be, like we'll kind of maybe do it more kind of like a podcast kinda. Like me and Altra's just talking about me and Altra's just talking about the the charge speed files. And like we'll probably just be in a call, talk about it. Maybe I'll ask questions or something. I guess like whatever I talked about to you guys is a teaser, I guess. Just now. Gen Shift Up fixed that round. It would be hilarious if Shift Up tried to fix it, but it would also be hilarious if they tried to fix it because we revealed the information about it. Alright, boys, you guys want to see? Oh my god, wait, why is my neon still down here? You should be like stronger than. Oh, it's literally just the dupe diff, I think. Oh, she would surpass them if she has the dupes. Actually, no, let me give a cube real quick. Let's see. Oh! She will be my. Oh no! One dupe away from like overtaking my Snow White. No, this is one dupe away. Course 7. Oh. Fuck. Oh. I'm a neon main now. Imagine if we get a black line right here. Thing. I hope too much. Imagine if we get a black line right here. Dang, I hope too much. Imagine if we get a black line right here. Shit. Okay, since we're testing, I'll probably... So the 22 should be better. But since we're testing, I'm gonna keep that 11% for now. Because like that will nerf her neutral damage, and I'm gonna be comparing her in neutral. Fake Snow White fan? That's true. I could have spent those rocks on Snow White. I actually, yeah, you know, you're right, because I think I spent more rocks on Neon at this point, I think. It's 180 rocks here. Alright, now we're 180 rocks. Do you like your desktop wallpaper? This is a Grand Blue Fantasy. I think it's like a different rendition of the one of the maps. It's a nighttime version, I think. It's like there's normally a daytime version of it, but then I like the nighttime version that I saw. Am I gonna fix my Cindy? What's my Cindy at? Cause like it's not worth coming back to some of these units anymore. %. We can try, but it's really rough to fix it. It's really rough, and like it's I don't know if it's like super worth do it. Oh no, it's not worth. Okay, so we'll just test her on neutral, because like her elemental advantage is let's just say it's gonna be unfair. If I test this on neutral or on elemental advantage, let's just say she's gonna get destroyed. But let's do it anyways. I think it'll be fun. Alright, let's do it. Okay, no charge speed buff. No Liberalio. And actually, Maiden would actually make it a little easier. I'm not gonna burst with Maiden. Let's not burst with Maiden. Not with the SNEs. Well, the thing is, like, SNEs doesn't benefit Cinderella. So what I've tried to do, yeah. So yes, you're right that SNEs would be great, but like, it would feel bad for Cindy. Like, this is a little bit more toned down, a little bit. We're toning it down a little bit, so that the gap is not too much. Yeah, this is the copium test that Cinderella still has a chance. The copium test. With Cindy's chance. Yeah, so yes, Anise is gonna be strong. Cindy will win? Ain't no way you're believing that, buddy. Okay, so you're telling me, hold on. So you're telling me that Cindy Neon without her buffers, like, so she doesn't have Liberalio or like Summer Anise, right? So she doesn't have charge speed buffer. Are you saying that she is gonna out damage Cindy? Do a poll? Mods. Moon, mods. Mods. Who's gonna do more damage? Can do a Gamba prediction or whatever. Twitch loves doing the Gamba prediction. Your Neon has 20 more attack and CS, so she should do. Yeah, I don't know why you guys like freaking debating about this, because like we literally just like giga rolled Neon. Oh, I forgot the caution, right? You think Cindy will win without the charge speed buffer? Neon and Cindy. Neon and Cindy. I don't think it's even gonna be close. I think it's more of a debate how much will will Neon do more? Remove Cindy for Anise. Yeah. We'll remove Cindy for Anise, and then let's also do remove Anise for Liberalia. Yeah, we can do that testing. I'll show you. So at least like we can see like who's the better buffer and stuff like that. Oh god, the burst gen is kind of slow. Remove Anise for Liberalia also. Yeah, we'll test those. Yeah. Oh, dude, I feel like if you guys don't go all in on Neon, you guys are inting. This is like the easiest win. This is like the easiest win. Let's go 200. If I see no 250k on Neon. Yeah, I'm not pausing. I'm trying to not pause so that like you guys don't get spoiled by it. Cindy Deliver will win? Dude, Cindy's not gonna win here. Also, you're looking at the overload also. Okay, 3 seconds is enough for the full Cindy burst. Register. Who's the sucker here? You're insane. Okay, Alters, there's no way you're trying to fish for this. There's no... What the fuck is that, Alters? It's not even close! It's not even close! Okay. I'll give you guys a chance. You guys think she'll do any different on neutral? Neutral? Is that why you guys are like, oh, that's the charge? Okay, we're not gonna do this. Let's just do Liberalia. So here's the deal though, because like I think since we're using Liberalia, we have to remove Maiden. I guess we'll just do this, I guess. Privity? No, Privity's burst 3. You can't have burst 3. Because like Liberalia's buff is gonna go to the alternative is I use Alice. So if I use Alice, I can use Privity or Maiden or Anise. I guess we could do that. I mean, shit, why not just test it? Fuck it, dude. Let's just test it. All right, so let's test this with this, and then this, and then I'll test with Anise. Actually, before I do that, let's do this first. How about this? Let's start with Anise. Let's start with this, and then I'm gonna change this with Masked. And then after that, then I'll test it with Liberalia. Yeah. So like we can see who's like the best neon buffer. All right, let's do that. All right, like best neon team, I guess. Let's do that. Poor Cindy. Okay. I'm not gonna spend rocks. You guys are not gonna pay me to spend fucking rocks. Because the other rock, so the spare rocks that I have right now is meant to go to Anise. I'm not gonna fucking spend on fucking. It's meant to go to Anise. I was like, I wanted to roll Dion and then like, okay, let's now roll for Anise. It's like my Anise is like not done yet. Oh wait, actually no, she's kind of done, I guess. For a support. No, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, let's just do this. Okay. Let's see how much DPS. So we tried with Cindy, right? Alright, let's see. How much did Dion increase with it? Turn Mask. We'll test with, we'll have a test with Mask after this. Oh yeah, also the previous thing is 13.3 burst. Oh. Anise, any MLB for now? Buddy, I'm trying to recover from my shit ass draw pulls. I'm hoping to get like a freaking drop from the gods, from the daily free pulls. Oh god, this team has like shit energy gain. How many did it take for Neon? We only got 700 pulls, three drops. It's even Anise. I thought I had a really bad luck on Anise. Anise was 700 pulls, 5. But Neon top it off with 700 pulls, 3. What are Anise BAS stat rolls? Anise? Other than for LF4 attack, it's between 1 to 3 ammo line. It depends on your comfort zone, but I think 1 to 2 is probably enough. 1 to 2. And then I would go with crit rate or crit damage after. After crit rate or crit damage, then a lower priority is like charge damage. But you don't need charge speed on Anise. You wanted bad luck on your pulls and more on your lines. You got it. I wouldn't say my... Okay. I would say it's a little above average. Okay? But like, when I consider Toskaru, okay? This motherfucker, have you guys not seen Toskaru's like overload lines? The stats that I got is something that he gets in 100. We spent 80 more rocks than him. 11-12 above average at 180 with correct like overloading. So the average to get like 12 out of 12 is the average to get 12 out of 12 is 180. That's, well, actually, yeah, it was like between 160 to 200 really. So actually we're a little below average in terms of the amount of lines, but it kind of made it up because it had higher elementals. Like, it's like in 160 to 200, I'm expecting 12 out of 12 with about 95 elemental, 40 attack. That's like my expectation. Like if you do like proper reloading, overload, kind of like, and with relative average luck. Is that the firepower? Yeah, she's on firepower now. It's 13th burst. Somehow this energy gained faster than the Cindy. I mean, to be fair, Cindy energy gain sucks anyway. Bro, Cindy washed, dude. Imagine that. Buffing me. It went from 48 to 57. Wait, and Anise did 10 bill more. Cindy, you did nothing here. Yeah, she did nothing here. Oh my god. So washed. Anise did 10 bill more. Neon did 10 bill more. Both of them did 10 bill more. It's like, so oh my god, that's crazy. Insane. What a mask. Yeah, let's change it. And I guess I could test Privity also. Let me test Privity first, and then before I jump to mask, because what I'm gonna do is mask and then replace Anise with Liberalia. Sky bullying Cindy after her $700 figure. Let's start off with Privity and then let's jump to Mask. Where's Privity? I was looking at her old, her default skin. It's a $700 figure. If you include the shipping, yes. Because the price of the figure was less than the shipping. Skin? Oh, I forgot the skin. Chat, remind me to use the skin. How is shipping so painful? Yeah. Was it because of the tariffs? No, it wasn't the tariffs. This is a 1/4 figure. So like the box is it's like I would say maybe 5 PS5 boxes stacked on each other, maybe 6. Yeah, it's a lot. It's pretty huge. Was it DHL? Yeah. So Ami was only shipping with DHL with that box. Like they weren't doing anything else. Normally they have like the Ami usually have the other one. What's that called? There was another shipping thing that they're using. The uni or something like that. Yeah, there was no other options for shipping for this particular Cindy figure. They offered Surface. Oh yeah, you're right. But I think like it wasn't that much different. Yeah. Like if I recall correctly. No, you're now I remember. Because I remember talking with you, Farm. It was either DHL or EMS, I think. Any other nice sneaky figures? A bunch. I have like I have a Blanc Noir figure. I have a Red Hood figure. Really almost all of them are good. I guess you just have to pay attention. I mean, you can always just look in like the images for them. There's a lot that's really good, but then there's also a lot that's bad, to be fair. You just have to look at the figure themselves. Yeah, if you use the EMS, I believe it's gonna take longer, but and also yeah, they're gonna use like boat shipping from Ami. Yeah, and I think I just opted for the DHL one. I was like, EMS is air? I thought they had like another option. Yes, Surface. Wait, it got more. That it didn't need Maiden there. So we went from 57 to same damage on the knees. Do I have this one? Which one? I think I bought this, yeah. I haven't opened it. A lot of my boxes, a lot of my figures, actually, I didn't open yet. They're sitting in their boxes, mainly because I don't have like the space to display them. Figure open video. Oh, funny thing. Chat, you guys forgot to remind me the skin again. You guys are bad at this. So technically, I did have a video for the Cindy opening video. So us opening the Cindy figure, I actually have a video. I just never publicize it. I just never made it public. We did it on stream. Cindy in a jar video. Can you make it public? Yeah, we can make it public. I'll make it public one of these days. I was thinking more about like if there's a content route, I'll just publicize it. I'll just make it public. Ah, fuck! I have to do this crown mask rotation. Oh my god, fuck me. Ah. Don't forget to say that as we finish. Don't say it now. Say it as we're finishing. God dang it. I'm gonna forget about it. Yo, I was setting bro. Yo, thanks for that gifted. Does Neon need to burst first? Not really, however, majority of electric teams have you can't get the final full 10% 10 seconds on the 14th burst, so it is within your best interest to burst first with her so that she gets a full 10 seconds on her burst, because otherwise, like, if you made Neon burst second, you could potentially not have the. Although technically in this team, I think bursting second for her is actually better. I was thinking about it, because like she gets like she'll get another masked buff on her burst. Yeah, 4CS Neon should be better, especially if you're running like a reload comp. And I have a feeling that she's almost always gonna be in a reload comp. It's not worth locking the third line ammo. The thing is, like, realistically, I mean, is it worth at this point to kind of min-max it that much? Like, at some point we're gonna spend too much. Put the skin on, okay. One reload buffer means 3 CS, 1 ammo is about the same as 4 CS. Although if you have super high roll charge speed, 4 CS is slightly better. Instant reload meaning 2 reload buffer means 4 CS is significantly better than 3 CS, 1 ammo. There we go. There's the Konto TLDR. Oh, Liberalia. Right. Velvet too. Yeah, Velvet would actually be a good one to test also, yeah. Dude, I haven't eaten lunch yet. Give me 1 second. There's food. Grab more food. Hmm. Mm. Which one? Which skin are we using? Yeah, I kind of like the TT's armor. Mm. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, Libby test. Chat. Hmm. The downside is like, I think mass doesn't really work well with neon in a crown team, mainly because I think mass is not properly timing whenever she has a full power. Like mass burst doesn't time neon's burst. I accidentally canceled there. I actually think it's better for Neon to. I think it's better for her to burst second in a mass team. Yeah, so cause like, so right now, Mask didn't get when Neon did the firepower burst, right? But the thing is, I think the second Mask burst will time it so that if Neon went second, she'll have firepower, super firepower. Right now, Neon doesn't have super firepower here. He's just kind of charging up. Yeah, I think Neon bursting second in a mass team is better. Unless if it's anchor crowd or anchor mass. If it's anchor mass, then it should be fine to burst first. Looks like Anise is better. Summer Anise. That's crazy how much value Summer Anise has. Yeah, you can't use Summer Anise with Liberalia and Neon. You have to understand what the Liberalia's charge speed mechanics are. Dang, that's so far. That's crazy. From 128 down to 122. Oh, not really. So, Liberalia was the better buffer for Neon. However, Anise is the best buffer for Anise. And Anise technically is elemental advantage, so she gets a little bit of extra. See, with Anise, 25, 36, 57, or 58. But with Liberalia, it's 20, 29, 63. So like, Neon's best buffer is Liberalia, but team-wise, depending if you have more use for Anise or not, you might want her in a different team. I was gonna test one more thing. I forgot. What was it, chat? What were we gonna test again? Velvet, thank you.
One second.
Oh, Alice and Summer Niece. Okay, yeah. Alice Summer Niece is also worth thing to test. Oh my god, imagine if we're back to Alice. Holy. Alice Maiden, Alice Summer Niece, Alice Privity. Let's test all of those. Remind me later. Write it down, Chad. Write it down and remind me later. I spam clicking? Probably not. Cause we have Star Anise. Alice, Anise, Privity, Maiden. Cause like with Alice, it allows us to use a B3 buffer. There's a couple good B3 buffers for electric, right? You have Maiden, you have Anise, and you have Privity. And yeah. 240 for 90-40. Where? Can't complain. Dude, this guy gets like 1 average luck. You're 12 out of 12 right now within 200, okay? Stop fucking complaining. This guy makes it seem like all his previous luck is like now excused just because he got 1 unlucky one. Motherfucker, shut the fuck this guy. Oh, it's one of those like those rich guys that like, oh man, dude, I got the ticket this time, man. Ah, my life sucks, man. Fucking rocking some Tesla or some shit. Aw, shucks, man. My life is over now. Oh, this ain't it, boys. 130. Oh shit. Okay, clearly this was not the play. It's not even. Wait, it's not even better. No? 58. Not even close.
What are the OL lines for Anise?
Yo, granddaddy, yo. Entered tier 1. All I'm for Anise. I mean, 4 LF for attack. 1 to 2 ammo lines, and then 1, 2, 3 crit rate. Crit rate for damage. Or if you don't want to roll too much, then you can settle with charge damage, but crit rate is usually better. Rate for damage. What are we testing now? Alice? Oh boy. It's not even unlucky. Oscar is so used to his luck that the rocks that he used he thinks that it's unlucky. Mana? No, mana's not gonna work well. Well, it's gonna conflict with regular Anise. Wait, how does mana work? If there's like another rocket launcher with the same charge time, it goes by final charge speed, right? Which is bad then. Cause like longest basic charge time. So technically the one that would have longest basic charge time would probably be, actually she'll be at 0.7. Yeah, but then like what about the charge speed lines that Neon had? I guess technically Namana would technically be better. Technically. If she does work, because like it's with Crown. Let's start first with this, I guess. So we can't use mana with Maiden, but if it's Anise off burst, we could try. Oh, we also haven't tested compared to my Snow White. I'll do that too. What I'll do is I'll try to compare the burst 3 DPSs with like neutral other DPSs. And so it's gonna be 1v1s. Seeing stronger by a big margin compared to Cindy. I don't know about by big. But with proper buffs, it would be big. By default, probably not. But if you got the correct buffs, Neon would just out damage. Neon should be the strongest bursary. Given the correct not overloads, teams. Dang, I kind of want to test her already on the neutral DPSs. But we kind of started with the electric, so here we are. Need mass? I don't think made mass is better than like maiden buff. Oh, this is a final maiden burst, I guess. Okay, final maiden burst. I mean, we're losing too much on damage. But she did the same with Anise. She did the same with Anise and Matt. Or actually, wait, this is Anise Mask. Where's the Anise Maiden? Yeah, I guess it's still the same. So the Anise Maiden, Summer Anise Maiden is 57.9. It's 57.8, 57.9 also with Alice. So in terms of like what she can provide to Neon, it's the same as Alice. However, that's another matter about Anise Star, which doesn't get benefit from Alice. Ball still pending. Oh. I don't know why you guys voted for Cindy. It was like the freest. It was the freest poll. I don't know if it's worth continuing testing with Alice now. I saw 112 odds. I think we're gonna reach in the same conclusion that Alice Buffer, she can effectively do the same as Anise. However, obviously she has like the downside that she doesn't buff Anise Star. I guess mana, but I guess if it's mana though, I have to use the preview. Technically, the Privity one is the highest so far. Summer Niece, we already tested with Summer Niece is the thing. So the current record right now is the Summer Anise with Privity. 133,870. Although this is not Maiden Burst, so Maiden didn't burst here. So I guess like maybe if I bursted with Maiden, it would be higher. The mana scope. I mean, the main thing about this is it's healing, doing the heals for crown. Right here. So the good thing about mana is she's doing a healing with crown, which makes the crown uptime a little bit higher for the buffs. Anise bursting. That would probably be good, yeah. That would probably work, yeah. Actually. Yeah, Anise burst and mana off burst. We could try that. I think Privity would be better burst if I had overloaded Privity, but I didn't. Mana back from the dead. 38 times 3. Not really, but... Isn't mana buffing Anise? No. Because Anise has 0.7% or 0.7 seconds charge speed. She's buffing Neon. And you can check it. Right there. Metal what? Neon ties with Anise, but does it not base it off final charge time? I thought for sure it was final charge time. I'll get basic charge time. Oh, base? Oh, so we can use Maiden then. Okay. I can try Maiden after this. It's probably better than Alice, at least. Yeah, let me try that. We can try with Anise also. And the main reason why mana is just being used and tried is because of Crown existing there. Because mana heals Crown. Although this is not that much better. Holy. Yeah, man is a huge scope, chat. I mean, that is the highest neon damage so far, I think. Actually, wait, let me see. No, we might have a 67. No, 68. We have a 68. We have a, oh, wait, no, that's 60. Wait. No, wait. Oh, that is the highest, I think. That is the highest neon damage. That is the highest neon damage. $63 was the other highest one, but that's with Liberalia and Maid Mask. So 66 is actually... Out of curiosity, who does better, Privity or Maid? Privity or Maiden? Although we kind of tested it already with a knee. Actually, Privity was better here. So, 133.1. Maiden, 57.9. 36, 24, 10. But then with Privity, 60, 36, 28. Let's try. Yeah. Third roll, 3 CS, 1 ammo. 4 CS or 3 CS. 3 CS, 1 ammo gives you the flexibility for other teams. In particular, if no reload speed bonus. For CS should be if you have reload speed bonus. Crown Privity, I mean, can be Anise and can be Crown. I think with 1 reload speed buffer, it should die. So you're still flexible with 4 CS technically. The 4 CS should clear though if it's like both infinite ammo. So like technically 4 CS is better. However, the question is, do you have the luxury to afford that? About 110. I still have to burst. I want to burst last with Maiden. I wasn't bursting last with Maiden previously. So the one with Anise Maiden, I actually didn't burst Maiden last, so I'll need to date that. Luxury, do you mean rocks? Yeah. Basically, I would just if I get 1 ammo and 3 CS, I'll just take that. Like even though maybe if I think that I'm just only gonna use her against units that have units that have reload speed. Bath Vice is basically effectively the same. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, mana sucks. Don't even bother. Just use Liberalia. Because at least I mean Liberalia Velvet did the same as the Mana Maiden. So like in theory, Liberal Velvet should be better because you get to save Maiden also. So the Liberalia is still better. You can use Velvet. Is that much difference having 3 ammo neon? Oh. So realistically speaking, most people that are not min-maxing charge speed, like if you guys are not even gonna plan to have at least like tier 13, tier 11, at least tier 10 for each piece, if you're not gonna have that kind of dedication to make sure that like your neon's gonna have those charge speed, you're probably not gonna see any difference. Charge speed is one of those where if you only have some, it's barely gonna make a difference. So if your goal is only 8, which is like 4 attack for LA, it probably won't make that much difference if you have like charge speed or not. Is tier 12 CS? We did the math or the showcase earlier. Tier 12 is not any different from tier 11 and tier 10. tier 13 is when the next frame breakpoint is. Where is it? Wait, did I lose? Wait, did I lose that? Huh? Where's my notepad for it? No. Oh my god, no. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the chart speed? I wrote down the chart speed breakpoints earlier, right? Oh, right here. There you go. Oh my god. You need to stock up with the best DPS available. Oh yeah, we're about to do a DPS comparison. Neutral DPS comparisons. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't need to test. I can test iron later. It's time, boys. Let's see. So duke it out, kind of like no buffers, and then what we do is like we replace these one by one. Kind of like this. So no buffer B3s. I think that might be fine. Yeah, let's do that. But I need something that would help me energy gain. Let me think about this. Should I do helm, I guess? So everybody will get Helm's buff. Which I guess is fine. As long as, but the good thing about this is it will make it consistent. Yeah. And then next I'll also have a test without Anise. I'm trying to think what else, but I think Mihara's fine. It's nice to make her being there as kind of like consistent. I'll answer this. So everybody will be buffed by Helm at least, but it will help me energy gain also. Alright, neutral tests. See, the thing is, like, I mean, I guess when we're gonna test iron, I'm just gonna move it to a different element, I guess. If we're testing like Eve or Raven, I guess. So worth looking and worth MLBing. Duplicates has always been a you question. What's a meta mirror container? Wait, we should test mirror container. We should see if we can auto it. Because I think Neon's burst is big enough that we can destroy the AoE thingy or the glass slippers. Yeah, only the QTE. The only QTE is the one that you. But like everything else, you can probably auto. Alright, duking it out, boys. DPS, mano a mano. Wait, make a DPS chart. Who is the best DPS in the game? We're gonna do Neon, Liberalia, Snow White Ha, Rappy Red Hood. So we're gonna duke it out. So Alright, so you guys know already, okay? What we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep replacing whoever's in here. So Neon. Best DPS. Okay, Neon. Snow White Ha. Liberalia. Rocky Red Hood. I think these four. And again, the comparison will be with this team. Except all we're changing is like Neon. The Neon slot here. So when it's Roppy Red Hood, we're gonna have to move the team a little bit around. Yeah, it's best DPS neutral. So we're gonna change the boss. If it's Roppy Red Hood, because this is Iron Advantage right now. Top with Siren, that's gonna be the second test. You'll go. I literally said what's gonna stay still. You guys are telling me what to do. We're gonna have a second test, and that second test will be with Siren. We're gonna have these four with Anise, and we're gonna have a separate one with Siren. All CDR and only her as B3. You need to chill. You guys need to chill. That does sound interesting though. But you guys keep doing that stupid thing with the cope thingy again. Like, how many times do we have to tell you? Just for fun, chat. There's other YouTubers out there that does those stupid shit, okay? Go watch them. Okay. I'll try to get the burst in. I had to hold that because like the boss jump. Okay, I'm gonna end the submission. Because Snow White's damage is being recorded now. Do we want a bonus consolation Cindy test? I feel like if she can't even beat the Liberalia, it's probably not even worth. It's like I think out of all of these, in this particular setup, the boss jump. Oh fuck me! Oh, the boss jump. Personally, I would keep going. Well, then I don't want to look at your test then. So if you kept going and you're gonna tell me that's the result of your test, then I'm not gonna go for your test. Does that make sense? So like, why would I trust your tests? Because like you intentionally inted like the character. I'd purposely miss every Snow White shot to shill on me. It's actually gonna be close. With all things considered, it's actually close. Actually, she might out DPS Neon. Oh. Although I think she does have higher attack than my Neon. So I'll give it that. I believe my Snow White has 50% attack, my Neon only has 40%. I think. But there's that. Oh yeah, she's gonna do more damage than Neon. Crit synergy. Because of Helm. Her basic attack. But then who are we gonna use as the other B3 if we want? Oh no, you can't say that because like Neon is getting the same thing though. No, you can't say that because Neon's getting the crit basic attack also. because Neon's basic attack also. So I don't know about that. Yeah, she's about to damage Neon actually. Neon's getting explosion damage, yeah. Oh, you mean crit damage line synergy with my Snow White, huh? Yeah, but then at that point it's like, oh well, one is charge speed and one's crit damage. Yeah. Neon's ass. So like she needs the Liberalia buff to out damage Snow White. Either Liberalia or basically another buffer. Actually, this might be doing more damage because of Snow White's buff, but I think in terms of DPS, we're not gonna reach it. Hold up. 19. How much did Neon do? Oh my... Barely higher. Crit RG. That's within margin. Yeah, yes, it is within margin of error. Yes, either that or crit RNG or stuff. So like technically, Snow White is better if you include the fact that she has damage taken increase. Like so team wide. So you see the damage, right? Team wide, like Snow White did better because of the damage taken increase that she has. Like for example, Anise did 11.2 with Neon. This one 11.7. It's neutral, yes, it's neutral. Right now it's neutral, and my Neon has 10% less attack, I believe. And one less core. Yeah, so 14%. So my Snow White has 52 attack, Neon has 38. So like with even and then also one core less. So with even conditions, Neon should do a little bit more, but even then, I think it's just within margin of error. Like I said. It's probably basically similar, but that's with Anise. So if without Anise, then Snow White should do better. Yeah, the issue with Neon is you gotta put Summer Anise, or not Summer Anise. You gotta put Anise, Sparkling, and then you gotta put Summer Anise or Liberalia. Like basically you need a buffer. You need a buffer to make Neon work. And Snow White Ha is just better generally. Like in neutral. Or if we're talking about neutral. I guess that's that, but let's keep going. Except when the boss jumps. That's a pretty minor thing to worry about. Nian is a skip. I mean, her damage matches the top DPS's. He'd buffer because Nian double dips in attack buffs because of healthy body stage target passive deals final attack as extra damage. Dealing final attack as extra damage. Liberalia has it. Snow White has it. Anise has it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you need buffers to double dip. Every properly reasonable DPS has like additional final attack damage. Need my easy skip? I mean, I wouldn't skip Neon. Like every elemental or electric should be. Neon is like the updated better DPS. Oh, who's getting the Liberalia buff here? I think my helm should be. Wait, what? My Mihara? Huh? How does my Mihara... How's my Mihara's... Apparently, I have a lot of attack lines on my helm. I didn't even know that. Oh, crown... Oh, you're right. Crown buff. That's true. Yeah. Dang. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But okay, yeah. With crown buff, yeah. I have to keep holding left click because like when the boss jumps while in full burst, we just lose it. Can I get a final burst, Lib? 2 ticks. How many ticks is Liberalium burst is? It's like yeah, Libby is just can't catch up. Parapi. We have to do this. Maybe I could have started here, but I guess it doesn't matter. I have to change boss for Roppy. Because that was electric advantage. Or that was electric, so iron advantage. Union better than Cindy. Stay tuned. That's her neutral, yeah. We're comparing her against other DPS. Against the other other meta DPSs. Wait, do I have Cuban Roppy? Yeah. Ni is stronger than other DPS with Anise. I think the caveat is with Anise. I guess. Ooh, Roppy. Is she gonna get out damaged by Neon? Oh, it's not looking good, boys. Oh no, Roppy. We had to flex that level 1001 on the title. You clicked, didn't you? So it worked. So you tell me it worked. So you're telling me the title worked. RL miss on the core. So you guys are looking at the you guys are looking at minute differences. Okay, the moment there's any semblance of parts, and for however many long, Neon will just dumpster them. If you include parts. Because like right now we're just going at it by core, which to be fair, there is a little bit of advantage on her with core. Dang, holy shit, this sucks. Oh, wow. She almost beat Neon. Wait, that was close. Wait, it's actually closer. Wait. It was actually closer. It was actually closer. Wait, so what's the difference? Why did we do more damage in that team? Oh! Cause crown. Yeah, cause my crown was elemental advantage. Cause like I was hitting the electric boss, which is weak to iron. Yeah. Okay, so actually no. So but then everything else is basically the same. Yeah. Okay. So it's actually not. So it's actually basically the same. Oh, she survived. That's the only reason why I did less. So that's why you just look at the specific unit. Overall number one. Let's see, cause like it's my Roppy. My Roppy was. They have the same amount of attack. So 38% attack on Neon. 38% attack on Roppy. So they basically have the same attack. Oh. It's fire. No, it's neutral. So we're intentionally hitting for the DPS that we're comparing. We're making sure that they're doing neutral. So this iron, which is wind advantage, right? This is iron boss, which is wind advantage. None of them are wind, right? This one we tested here, but then it was crown. Crown is elemental advantage. But then who cares? We're not comparing crown. We're comparing is like just the DPS. We're not checking everybody else's. This is Missilus console match Elysian, buddy at level 1000. Let's just say that those console actually barely matters. I think he's buffing Roppy too much. Okay, so the winner, at the very least, between these four is Neon. Because we're just talking about just the DPS. Okay, is the damage. However, if we're gonna include the whole team, Snow White will come out on top because of the damage taken increase that she has. But the highest DPS goes to Neon. Still core 6, yeah. Now, there's one more test, and then there's one more test, and then one more test set that I want to do after this. So this one test, and then after that we'll test with Siren. With the same DPSs again. It was really close, and I feel like the difference actually would have been just a few crits. Although I actually think that I don't think I played super optimally on that Neon. I feel like there were some missed shots. I kind of want to run it back, but eh. Yeah, technically Neon has more room for improvement. She's still only core 6, and the attack line. Oh, the attack line, I think comparatively, my Snow White technically has the best attack line right now. With the 52% attack. Kitty's gonna get embarrassed. Hey, wait. She might be doing something. She has scaling, so whatever you see right now, if you try to multiply by 3, it's still not a. She might do better because like the longer the fight is, the more her HP scale is a little bit. Three or 4 charge speed. You can go for charge speed. You're just gonna tie her to a reload buffer whenever you use her. If you don't want her to be tied to a reload buffer, then you can go 3 charge speed. I don't get the Neon hate. Some people were theorycrafting that Neon's damage was bad before they released, but they probably missed something in their calcs. I have the perfect example here. I have the perfect fucking example right here. Hold on. Bitch ass. I'm gonna point this motherfucker out, right? Like, it's in the comments. He better not have deleted his comment. Oh, fucking bitch. Where is he? Fucking exposing him right now. Where is he? Was it in here? Actually, no, it might have been here. Okay, maybe it was here. Where was it? Did he delete his comments? Where is he? Freaking hunting him right now. He hid himself. He's gone. I don't see him, man. Okay, buddy. After deleting your comment and running away? Huh? Yeah, I don't see it anymore. I was like, wow, I was gonna call him out on here. Oh, skill kit review? Oh, it wasn't the skill kit review. Oh yeah, this bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, you will be weaker than Snow White. Oh, dear, fucking putting in some bitch ass number right here. Oh, during her burst and off burst, like this dude doesn't even know how to calculate. Like, oh, you're like literally looking at just burst. You're not even looking at like other situation. Bitch, fuck you. I swear to God, when people try to correct some, when people try to correct shit, man. Like, somebody forget that Nikkei is not a single man team. Like I said, like Kanto said though, I mean, we would still use Snow White for neutral. Like in terms of like flex neutral, Snow White is technically better. Like she's a lot more flexible in more teams. But you gotta put it into context, like, you know, buffers. If you try to slot in buffers and everything, things will just kind of line up. Also, 16 versus 19. Yep. The Cindy's buried now. Well, let's see. Okay, we will give a second chance. Second chance. And we'll slot in Cindy. Siren B1. Alright, boys, get your boats in. Alright. While I try to finish my food. Let me finish my food. You guys duke it out. Hi, this is Gamba with points. So for those in YouTube, you guys have to go to Twitch to vote or to make the prediction. You can do prediction. Use the channel points to Gamba prediction. Let's DPS with Siren B1. I think it's kind of tied with Snow White and Robbie. That's my guess. How would I favorite Robbie? Yeah, but we only care about the main DPS. We're not gonna look at the total team damage, it's the main DPS. Dude, should I use Privity instead of Mihara? Because like, I mean, technically, I guess it's fine, but should I use Privity instead of Mihara? I mean, everybody will get Privity. So technically, everybody should benefit from it. Yes? Okay, I'll redo this. Because like, some of your suggestions or some of your votes might be different. I'll redo this. Yeah. With Siren and Privity. Yeah. Privity does buff everybody. Okay. So the team is gonna look like this. There you go. Nobody believing in Cindy. No Cindy believers. I don't think so too. I also don't think that. I also don't think so. A bot? I mean, we're just going to shooting range. Any boss that has parts is just gonna destroy everybody. Neon. Yeah, it might be skewed between those two. I don't think Liberalia or Cindy has any chance. Like, just damage wise, Liberalia and Cindy isn't as strong as the other two. The thing is, Cindy, our Liberalia is already good. She doesn't need the DPS. Am I eating halal? Mediterranean halal? like the gyro and I don't know. Yeah. So here's the thing though. With Privity, Neon actually does perform a little bit better. Her not reloading during firepower is actually pretty huge. Gotta use the white sauce. Almost done. Mm-mm. I finished my dinner. That was supposed to be my lunch, but then it's 6 p.m. now, so that's basically my dinner. AX badge? Oh shit! I didn't buy that yet. Is it gonna price increase soon? Shit. Dude, my Watame. I had a Watame tumbler. And I can't find it. It's been missing for like 3 weeks. Alright. I uninstalled League of Legends and starting my 5th gacha, NTE. I like NTE. I think playing that game very casually, I think it's pretty nice. Like, not trying to min-max anything, you know, not trying to min-max logging in, and just kind of doing it, playing that game like a casual first player. I kind of enjoy it. The game doesn't seem like difficult enough that like it warrants like min-maxing or anything. It doesn't seem like there's any competitive content, at least it's just based on how I kind of notice the game. Yeah, it's weird. I don't treat it like a gacha. Like I actually treat it like a GTA with just waifus in it, basically. Racing and save, yeah. It's like just kind of casually trying to do content on that is pretty fun. The competitive part is the online racing. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Actually. So wait, can we set up like our own like racing? In-house racing? Can we do like a chat racing that we can do later? Maybe. Should we do that, chat? You guys interested in that? Low cortisol waifu collector game. It's weird. Because like, I don't know. For every other single gacha game, for almost every other single gacha game, I have this urge to min-max. I had this urge to min-max, like, oh, I gotta log in every day, I gotta burn my stamina, I gotta make sure I'm not like missing out on like, you know, on the boss, on the weeklies, which is weird. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not paid. I wish I'm paid. Like, what the fuck? I wish I'm fucking paid. They sponsor other people, not me. What the fuck? The system is diabolical design. I hate it. That's why I also, when I played MapleStory Classic, I just enjoyed that. It's like, it made me not care about stamina. Like, in terms of progression, I was like, yeah, I'm just, alright, I'm just gonna fuck around, I'll just do whatever. I'm slowly reverting to that kind of game. Those kind of games. You know, basically grind whenever I feel like grinding. I'm slowly like MapleStory Classic. Even I would say even Uma. I don't feel compelled to play that game daily. I'm only grinding it whenever I feel like grinding. It's like there's like nothing to do on other games. Like maybe I'll play Uma. Like, or I'm in like I'm at the. I'm like using my phone. MapleStory Classic, when this came out, like I've enjoyed the times that I played it. Like I never felt compelled to like log in daily. I gotta like do my grind daily now. It was just like, okay, I grind for 2 days and then like, oh, I don't have time. And then I'll come back again like, you know, in 4 days or something. And it didn't feel like I was left out. And I'm kind of doing the same thing. I mean, with NTE, I kind of feel somewhat similar on that. At the very least, like I don't feel like I need to really do things daily. MapleStory pre-Big Bang, yes. The MapleStory Classic is pre-Big Bang. So they are. They didn't announce it when the actual release, but it recently had a closed beta. The MapleStory Classic had a closed beta right now, officially by Nexon. And I think it's soon. It's like within a few months. I feel the classic MapleStory Classic release. I feel like it has to be this summer. And I played that game and it just made me really realize like how online games nowadays are not, yeah, live service games nowadays just are so it's like everything has been optimized for you to do chores, hate your life. And it's such a nice breath of fresh air to have a genuine live service game. You know, you can communicate with other people, chat with other people, play with other people, and that you don't need to log in daily, or you're not forced to only play it daily. And I know like you could say, hey, that's like even any other mobile games, you could argue the same thing, right? Like you don't have to really log in daily. But the thing is like it's the part that like it feels like you're missing out on like specific rewards. Like, oh, if you didn't log in, like, well, shit, you know, that stamina, you know, now you feel like forever behind. It's so yeah, I don't like how gaming, especially live service gaming, has turned into dailies. It's like which game can hook you daily the most? Most live service without FOMO, most live service survive on FOMO. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I wish it back in the good old days when FOMO wasn't everything. Do I rerun this back, chat? I forgot to cube my raid, or should I just do it without cube? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters because we're. I think I'll just keep it on no cube. Okay. I don't want to rerun. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean crown and privity is basically perma reloaded already, so yeah. The good old days don't make money. They do. That's why they were the good old days. That's why people play it. What the extra cube stat? It doesn't do much on Siren. It just means more damage, more personal damage on Siren, which doesn't really. No, Siren doesn't have any buff that increase her buff or like based on attack. It's only self. Yeah, it's only personal damage. Because all she has for the team wide is damage taken increase. Yeah. So basically it doesn't matter. Good old days focus on good games rather than making money. Yeah. The good old days before shareholders involved. Yeah. It is what it is what it is. Problem is companies spending hundreds of millions on games and wanting to make it back on 2 weeks. Ah. The issue is like sometimes the developers can't do it too because like they need to. Some of them can't self-sustain is the thing, right? Like in this today's economy, it's like, okay, a small team is probably like 10 to 20 developers, right? Outside of the server costs, we're looking at you know, let's say 100K per year. I think that's like enough for like to survive for 100K per year. That's enough to survive. Right? So if it's like 10 to 20, that's what they need to make, like at least 2 mil, maybe 2 mil per year. Which I guess like if it's gacha, I guess like it can make it up, but then the question is how many actually are a devs per game, right? Let's say Nikkei. How many developers are there in Nikkei? It's like 50, I think. If I recall correctly, Shift Up is like around 100-ish. But then if you include the Stellar Blade team and whatever they have, I think in Nikkei it's like 150-ish. But I mean, to be fair, that's gacha. It's easy money. $150 just for Nikkei. I think there was a Wikipedia, so someone can like search about it. There was some note about it. Ooh, I think Neon was 21. But that's Core 7 Snow White with 52. I think like it's a lot closer with Neon. Maybe if I Core 1 or Core 7 and then like 50, probably closer to 22. I think Snow White will still come out slightly on top. Yeah. Like, so without Anise as the controlling factor, then Snow White will come out on top. Am I gonna Core 7? Yeah, either by the end of Solar Raid or hopefully I get it for free. $300 plus for shift up would make sense. Copium free daily roll? Bro, I need that copium. I did 700 pulls and got only 3 neons. The fuck? Of course I'm gonna go for copium. Never pulling on 1%. Okay, so you never really should be pulling for 1% banners. Generally speaking, you guys shouldn't be pulling for 1%, even if there's a rebate. Like, yeah, using gold tickets is still better, even if there's rebate. But if you were running out of like tickets or gold tickets, then I mean, it's not bad to test your luck, okay? And generally speaking, what you should be doing is you need to use gems and tickets on 2%, and then not tickets, rainbow tickets on 2%, and then use gold tickets on 1%, even if there's rebate. 1% banner is the best way to get pilgrims? No. Huh? It's the same rate every single time. Huh? Pilgrim percentage rate is the same in any banner. The only difference is, I guess, like in the blue ticket banner, the standard banner, you have higher chance of getting the one that you want. But Pilgrim has always been 0.5%. The rate up, yeah, excluding the rate up. All mid perpetuated by people using anecdotal evidence. Yeah, so people speaking from like experience. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Liberalia just ain't it. Oh my god. Liberalia and Sydney. But to be fair, again, like Liberalia makes up because she buffs charge speed. No idea what Solar Raid team is gonna look like. It is gonna be vary from account to account. It's like, it's a matter of, did you get good overloads on your Summer Anise? Did you get good overloads on your Neon? Did you get good overloads on your Cindy? So each account is actually gonna be slightly different on what their optimal team combination is. Translation time to do a lot of mocks. Yup. Depending on your account, you're gonna have to do a lot of mocks. $250 pulls for one copy of Anise. Welcome, friend. $600 to LB2. I took 700 and LB2 on my Neon. Ammo in neon. One is enough, I think. I wouldn't go more than one just because charge speed technically is better for her. Is there a point of keeping one CS line for neon if I don't plan on rolling for CS for the other 3 pieces? I mean, more CS just makes it so that it's a lot more consistent so that you can get more hits in. Because, I mean, you're still going to be running her with Liberalia, or at least like there could be teams that would run her with Liberalia, which means that she will have some form of charge speed. So any additional charge speed that you have is still beneficial. Because so here's the thing, right? I don't know. Let me show you something. I'll show you something real quick. After this. Oh, I forgot its elemental advantage. Oh, son of a. I forgot it was elemental advantage. Okay. All right. So just to give you guys a perspective, right? So here's the thing, right? Let's say you have 1 overload lines. So let's say you have 1 overload or 0 overload lines. Let's start off with that, right? So with Liberalia's buff, right? You can shoot up to 12 shots in 1 full burst rotation. However, there's a 27% chance that you shoot 13 times. Why is its chance? And the reason for that is because it depends on how much charge she has entering into full burst. So let's say that you have you know, if your charge was at 10%, then you're likely just gonna shoot 12 shots during that full burst. Now, let's say you have like an extra overload line, 4.91. Now, look at that. You could, their minimum is 13 shots. So with 1 charge speed, you can get an extra shot in a full burst rotation. Right? And there's a 10% or 8% chance that, or rate, like, you know, if you preloaded, if you went into full burst with like full half energy or half charge charged up, like, you know, before shooting, then there's a chance that you're gonna shoot 14 times instead of 13 times. So that 1 CS line is still, it's gonna get you an extra shot in a full burst rotation. Actually, every single charge speed line is gonna get you at least 1 extra shot. There you go. And if you do, what's the charge speed lines again? Yeah, if you have the optimal charge speed lines, you can get an extra shot. So with 4 charge speed lines at like tier 10, we're only looking at 16 to 17 shots. But if you have the optimal overload lines, we're looking at 17 shots. So I believe 5.21 is about the same as the 4.63. Yeah. So see what's the difference of 5.21? It's the same, look. See. So 4.63 is about the same as a 5.21, and 5.21 is the tier 12. So a tier 10 is equal to tier 12, plus or minus. I think. Let me see. Uh, 4.33. Let's see, 4.33. Ah. So you want at least tier 10. So 4.33 is phase 9, and that is equivalent to 4.04, 3.75, 3.45, 3.16, 3.16, 2.86. Oh! 2.57. 2.28. Okay, so phase 1 and phase 2 equal. Phase 3 until phase 9 is the same. Holy crap. So phase 3 to phase 9 is basically the same roll. So if you got a 2.57 versus a 4.33, it's the same thing. Wait, actually not. There is an increase in charge time, but the amount of shots didn't change. Oh, interesting. Because like the amount of shots never change, but then the charge time changed. When did it change? Ah, 3.75. So 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3 to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 12. Okay, I got it. So the breakpoints are 1 to 2, 3 to 3 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 to 12, then 13 to 15. There you go. That sheet public? It's not. Let's alters this calculator. Maybe once the video is out, maybe we'll release that sheet once the charge speed files video is out. I'll have to ask him what's his plan about that. Maybe. once we finish. I don't know what he does on it. There's other things on it because yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I already gave you the answer. So actually, this is the answer technically. So like, you don't need to know. You don't need to know the. You actually don't need to know the. You don't need it. It's like whatever that calculator is, it already has. That's it. The answer is in short form that. I'm gonna go with 4 CS lines in your video later. So there's always an argument between 4 and 3 CS lines. Because with 1 max ammo line, it allows her to be flexible on no boss, what do we call it? In no reload buffer. With 1 reload buffer, like Konto was saying, 1 reload buffer, 3 CS and 4 CS is about the same. 3 CS, 1 ammo, and 4 CS is about the same. With infinite ammo, 4 CS would be better. And then with no reload buffer, then 3 ammo, 1 CS, or 3 CS, 1 ammo is better. So I feel like that's pretty straightforward. 0 reload buffer, 3 CS, 1 ammo is better than 4 CS. 1 reload buffer is if they're equal, and 2 reload buffer, it should be for CS being better, which total or rather infinite, like should be basically instant reload. How much am I losing with no CS lines? You're losing an extra shot every CS line. So let's say you can shoot 12 times in. With Liberalio buff, you can shoot like 12 times, right? So if we go by that situation, then with Liberalio, then you're losing about 1 extra shot every single CS lines that you don't have. I guess it's almost like 8% damage. Well, it's not really 8% damage loss, because the more CS you have, then the less percent it is technically. So instead of 8, it would be like 9, or it would be like 6. CS cube crazy? No, so CS cube is ass. The hell. Because I believe the amount of charge speed that you get from CS cube is not really enough to skip like an extra frame or something. I mean, it depends on the other overload lines that you have, I think. But basically, yes, it will reduce the amount of like charge time, but it's not enough or significant enough to reduce frame. How much frame it is. I know that's kind of like complicated, but let's just say the amount that you're getting from charge speed is like shit. From charge speed cube is not enough. And also definitely not at the expense of less attack lines, or not at the expense of less like elemental damage lines. And if you did spend on charge speed cube, what's wrong with you? Dude, Karipo lost. What happened? Where's my boy at? Oh shit, Latte got owned by Latte. Alright, we're voting for Latte, boys. I mean, that's what I voted last time. See, voted for Latte. Oh, easy clap. Let's go. Easy. Alright, time to copy teams now. Alright, let's see. Alright, what's the team? What's the team at? Alright. My homework now. Got it, boys. How is he winning? Dang. Has that shotgun won? I want to know. Wipe out. Jesus. Dang. Okay, that 1-2 team is... Alright. Got our homework. I need to invest in Vessi. So if I wanna like if I wanna remotely win, I need Vessi investments. One DPS Iron. I think we're not done yet. Cause I did Rappi and I was on elemental advantage Rappi. Oh yeah, we need to test the anomaly interception also. Actually, okay, no. Let's finish the shooting range first, and then let's do the anomaly interception. All right. So now that I think about it, basically Neon does the same amount of damage as Rappi. They were both 38% and they were basically same damage with the Anise. So they literally fine-tuned Neon so that she will do the same amount of damage as Rappi. Huh. At least the power creep isn't as bad as the East versus I. Yeah. So, but because of that, Neon's power level basically is the same as Rappi, right? But what that means is the best burst 3 in terms of neutral for soul raid usage would still be Snow White, because ever since Snow White came out, she has replaced Rappi as the B3 neutral. And the main reason for that is because of the damage taken increase that Snow White provides. That's the main reason for it. However, if we're gonna talk about damage with Summer Anise, or not Summer Anise, damage with Anise B1, Neon and Rappi is technically higher damage. Personal damage. So personal damage, Rappi Neon with the proper buffers. However, overall solar raid usage, Snow White Hub would be the better neutral. If we only have one slot for that. But I think if you use, what I'm slightly curious about is, what if we have Snow White Hub? Or what if we use the correct buffers instead? So like Neon with Liberalia, for example. I'm gonna try to put it in a Team 5. Team 5 team comp would be with Bunny Aid probably. So let me try that with Bunny Aid and see how it is. Oh, Siren Elemental Advantage. Oops. But that's fine. We're just comparing with Rappi anyway. 22.5. Yeah, so without Summer Anise, not Summer Anise, Anise Star, Neon just falls short from Rappi. And to be fair, Rappi does benefit a little bit more on Mermaid, to be fair. But wait! Snow White did more. Although, I guess that's just within variance of Overload. Yeah, that's more within variance of Overload. Yeah. I think Rappi would be better. I think Rappi would be better. As DPS. But not as a team to use for Solar Raid. If we're talking about Solar Raid team, Snow White Hush should come out on top still. Alright, final. Dude, chat, I don't want to listen to you guys. It's like, I'ma be real with you, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna be like, oh, but what if you use Rouge? I'm like, can. It's probably not gonna make any difference. Solar Raid should have started by now. 1 more hour. Or not 1 more hour, 35 more minutes. It's 35 minutes, right, chat? The Solar Raid?
Is it recommended to run Neon with reloaders? Ideally, yes. That way you also don't have to keep rolling for ammo lines on her. Okay, I think in order for me to present Neon's damage, we're gonna have to slot in the PowerPoint, boys. It's PowerPoint time. It's PowerPoint time, boys. Not like Anise. Anise was kind of easy to kind of show the numbers and stuff. Like it was just like, all right, flat out, like it was just like flat out, like she was just better across the board, right? And then we'll have a separate video for overloads and builds for Anise and Neon. So next video, Neon video, then the following video, build video, which I'll tell you guys how to build Anise and Neon. 2 videos. We'll try to get the video before Solar Raid at the very least. Oh, and a rare Avistar build guide. When's the next skill reset? Next half anniversary or next anniversary. Chat, there's an Avistar build. Ugh. It's hilarious. I don't think Avistar is optimal for the Solar Raid. But she could. The issue goes more because it's a waste to upgrade her. That's the main reason. Or the slot that she is put in is not necessarily kind of worth. That's a big if. The big if is probably it's hard because like right now every single I'm just saying you can use her, or rather it's easy to build her for cheap basically. Because if you want to use Avistar, you only have to upgrade skill 2, nothing else. That's it. That's how cheap she is. But the thing is, the issue is you're gonna be just using, you can just use Brevity or whatever it is. You use Brevity, you can use you can use Brevity, you can use Made Mask. So like there's a lot of like alternatives, which is why yeah. And also, what if you use Anise in the Maid's team? That there's like no spot for Avistar. She looked like she came straight out of Azure Lane. That's what I'm saying! This looks like a freaking Azure Lane coming out. What the fuck? You guys are gooners in Twitch chat. As a guide, would do be nice if you include the charge speed base section. I'll include a little bit of the recommendation for the charge speed, yeah. German faction, yeah. It does look a little bit like that. Iron Blood? Yeah. Who won the damage? Oh. Let's see. I think Snow White did. So Neon is 21.4. Snow White is 22.9. Liberal is 20.5. Rappy is 22.5. And Cindy is 18. I don't think 10% more attack would fix her. Or 20%. Actually, yeah, because she has 19% attack right now. So she does have 20% less attack. I don't think that 20% attack... Actually, maybe that... You know what? Maybe that 20% attack would have helped her... Maybe it would be 19. 19.5. So, like, that's what I'm excited. But I don't think it would exceed 20. That 20% attack. So, at best, she would be just barely on Liberalio. Yeah. Yeah, the defender. Yeah, that too. Being defender, she doesn't have much attack also. Like, yeah, like I said, like at best it would be in like close to 20, but I think it's more closer to 19. Almost like she's mid. Chat, I think it's fine. She's she's the oldest out of all those DPS. She is the oldest one. My reasoning for choosing a copy of Crown versus 20 rocks is you can build 20 rocks and get 0 improvement, whereas copy because guarantee improvement. I think with 20 rocks you can get something. I think usually like, cause like I would say even, you know, an improvement over elemental damage. Yeah. I like, okay, like realistically in terms of like a count increase, I think the rock would get you a more focused increase. But see, my reasoning for choosing that is so that I got the is so that I got this item. This is 20 rocks. Let it be known that this is 20 rocks. Crazy whale facts chat. Do you guys know what these things are? Look at these. Look at that. We got the mints. Mint flavor. I still have 9,000 molds. You know, this is equivalent to about 30-40 levels of body labels actually. Because I think one mold is equal to 200 body labels. Wait, is that how much? Wait, what? $200. So 1.8. Divided by 400. Divided by 50. Yeah. I have this is 91 console levels. I have 91 console levels just sitting there menacingly. Right here. Open it all, dude. This is not worth. What am I hoarding them for? I don't know what consoles I'm gonna do. It's like, yeah, it's a matter of what's like the next console I want to work on if I really want to. Tetra. See, that's the reason why by Elysian and Tetra are. Oh, so back then, before before Mast and Rappi, Tetra was my second highest, and that's because like you know before then, people were like using Alice and Noirns. Like I think Tetra was just like the better console or faction after Pilgrim. So I actually had Tetra increased, but then after Mass and Rappi, the Elysian was a lot more higher priority now. So I increased Elysian after, but then like now we have Neon, so it's like, okay, what do I want to do? It's like for the guild, and the reason for why, okay, at the very least, like the console talk is more for co-op for me. Right now, basically, we're kind of duking it out against like 4 guilds. Dawn CN's guild, which is like I guess 2 guilds, Sin Scarlet, and indirectly Snow White, because Sin Scarlet, Snow White are there. And then yeah, it's like we're fighting for top 1 for co-op. And it's a matter, the thing is like me and Ultras are basically capped on Pilgrim. So my best bet is for me to switch to a different focus so that like other people can focus on whatever they need to upgrade. So like for example, our TG is like kind of working on Elysian. He's kind of equal to me now, right? Like almost. Toskaru, I don't know what, I think he's switching to Tetra right now a little bit. No one in my guild has Missilis. Oh shit, Zukian is... Dang. He's kind of close. Huh? He has good Tetra and Missilis. Yeah. Yeah. But then look at what we're against, right? Dawn. Level 10,000 or 1069. 510 Elysian, 500 Pilgrim, 300 and 280. Water God, 500 Elysian, 500 Pilgrim, 324, 276. Hera, 1063, 384, 459 on Tetra, 295, 510. We got CEO Kun, 1064, 500, 500, 500, 500. CEO doesn't care. Yeah, CEO Kun doesn't care. $500 of normal. There's no meta of normal in co-op. Is the issue. Fucking Chisato not even doing shit. There's no meta co-op of normal. For a period of time, there was what's that called? Wind Asuka. However, it's not anymore. Cause like Liberalia came in. What, Asuka? Bro, nobody Asuka never even became meta on any single solo raid ever since he came out. Not a single one. The Fire Asuka. Not a single Fire solo raid. Actually, even neutral solo raid. She was never meta. Holy shit. Imagine getting baited by triple Suga. What about Raven? Yeah, see, here's the thing, okay? So you have, so in Iron Advantage, oh, Raven's good? Oh, I'm sorry, hold up. Roppy instead. Because everybody else invested on Elysian, so then Roppy was like up there, and then also they hyper invested Roppy, like in terms of overloads, that like no Raven ever comes close to it. So Raven just never became meta in co-op because of how people invested. I'd rather have no top meta. Yeah, and I think they're gonna be very careful on that. They did say that like they're trying to be careful on the abnormal / collab units being too powerful. I think they said it in like a, was it a dev notes or was it an interview? I can't remember. One of the two. They did say that they're trying to be more careful on the abnormal, so it was an interview, yeah. I don't think they would say it in a dev note, yeah. So this is like 20 levels right here. 400k is like 20 levels. So I have about 50 levels of body labels. I have about 50 levels of body labels right now. But yeah, I can't think of like a main. So in theory, I have 90 plus 50, 140 levels sitting right now. I have 140 levels. I feel like I need another good Missilus before I start dipping into Missilus. Like Tetra, there is a pretty good, I think it's okay because like Anise, but at the same time I have other guildmates that's like kind of working on Tetra right now. So like I don't need to be the one working on Tetra basically. So like the best, and then Elysian, I think Laplace is kind of working on it also. I love Laplace and TG kind of working on it. So again, like right now, probably my best is like for me to invest in Missilus technically. But I can't justify it just yet, just because it's just Neon right now. Although I do have a good Neon, to be fair. Ooh, Alta plus Drake Maxwell. Ooh, actually, you know what? Okay, that kind of does sound fire. Yeah, Plus has 370 Elysian, which is actually close to Pilgrim. Oh, he's almost there. But also at the same time, see, the thing is like the max level right now for him is like he's only 843, so the max level is probably like 400 only. See, that's the thing too. Oh yeah, it is 400 because yeah, right, the recycling room research 400. So the max level for him is only 400 for Plus. See, the issue is the higher the max level is, the higher the console level limit is. We're against like level 1000s. They're about 200 levels ahead, and which is like 100 console level. advantage over even our top players. Let's say even if someone in our group gets like, you know, maxed out in their Elysian, we're kind of behind. That's the unfortunate reality right now for us. Like, it's hard for, so unless like, so basically usually our best times that we beat them is the best times when we can beat them is when we have when we have a team comp that like we specialize in or catch them off guard. Yeah, basically it's we have to, but the thing is like if we have the same team comps, then we're just outmatched basically. TLDR need to whale more. Yeah, for if it's the same team comp, yes, we have to whale more. But I guess we'll have to see on wind. I don't know though. Last time we had the wind, they took Ultras under the guise of, oh, let's see how much damage you can do, and then somehow like, and then but because they used like the mega whales, when we did our own run with Ultras, we just couldn't surpass it anymore because they just used the level 1000 whales, right? So like we like, even if we perform better, like same team comp, the issue was just like they yoink Ultras from us, and so we can't like we can't out damage it anymore. They didn't even mold hard enough to reliably top JP. Dang. So I thought they borrowed you so that like you guys could mold for topping JP. And then you're telling me you guys didn't mold hard? Because I genuinely think that if we have the correct people and with enough mold, there are some that we could actually beat JP. Check mail. Oh. Another item to lock. That is good negotiation and getting the rankings. They gone trick us, dude. Listen, next wind we'll try. Actually, no. Oh fuck! I just realized. Shit. Next wind might be difficult because then. Oh, because like now it's not Siren anymore. So we need a good Anise now. Shit. Am I gonna have to really dip into? Am I gonna have to dip into this to push my Tetra? Again, like I can push 140 levels, so this would be 440. SBS. Oh, that's true. With Anise. Oh yeah, as long as they can't borrow you, unless they got someone to. Yeah, okay, just to put it to perspective, chat. nobody can beat Ultras. Like hands down, Ultras is the best SBS in NA. Nobody else, like, it's not even like a secret or anything. Like he has the most optimal SBS, and even in the event that they copy Ultra's stat line on SBS, Ultras still is the better SBS player. Like basically just by because he knows how to min-max manual playing SBS. So like he got the SBS hands. So even if they copy his charge speed or whatever stat lines, they're not gonna beat him. Oh shit. And Ultras don't get their shit back. You're gonna have to be Naito or Anise. I do have a decent Naito. Not as good, but I do have a decent Naito. However, the thing is, like, I think because of Summer Anise, or not Summer Anise, the Anise star, it's not Naito, it's probably gonna be Crown Masked again. Yeah, because it is your best interest to just like hyper buff SBS. So the thing is, like, I think the Crown Masked might still be better. Which means I will be Crown. But someone has to be Anise for us. And yeah, I think we might get gapped by Anise. That's the downside. Naita Crown might be a good option. Not if the main carry is SBS. If the main carry is SBS, you won't mask. Because again, like Ultra said, his SBS is like bonkers now again with Anise. Oh no, we'll see. We have to wait until the next win raid or win co-op. This is what the co-op looks like. This is what the co-op looks like in our Discord, in our guild. Co-op night, right here. So I mean, so like you guys that like don't think that co-op is like, oh, co-op is just like whatever. No, we fucking hang out as a guild there. It's just us hanging out, chilling. You have another core for Nice, yeah. I'll do it later. I'm just keeping her MLB just to keep the thing consistent. All right. Oh, what's the team? I don't know. I think See, the thing is, like, I actually think that it might be this team. I actually think this is one of the team, and then, like, Anise is gonna be on a different team. Yeah, see, oh, I'm trying to think right now, because, like, I actually think this might be a team separate on its own. And then we have, like, Crown, Anise with, like, oh, I don't know. Who has heals? So the last time was I believe it was like Rouge into like Cindy or something. Let me think about this. Would this be good? Oh no, I think it was Made Mask. Oh, but then we don't have Made Mask anymore. Shit. Before it was Litter. Like, if we tried to copy the old Solar Ray team, technically it was like Litter with Made Mask. But the thing is, like, if we're gonna be using Made Mask with this team, okay, you know what? Let's check the other teams first. Let's check the other. Okay, let's start off with say Miranda team. Probably Hein and Ada, and I believe it was Siren CDR. A Siren CDR that they used. Oh, Takina. What are we talking here? So it would be this. And then I guess if we go with Shoddy, yeah, it has to be the Arcana Isabel. But then who's the B2? Are we gonna be using Dolasil? I feel very awkward. And then the other Burst 3. Oh, it was Drake last time, huh? I don't know if there's like spot for Drake. Cause then, like, we're now down to, where's Anise? Where's Moron? Yeah, so it'll be Moron and then Anise. But like, who's the electric that we have left? Jill and Maiden. Bro, there's no way we're gonna use Scarlet. I don't think we should use Scarlet. Are we gonna use Trina? Nah. Also, there's AoE or splash damage, I think. AoEs. Avistar. Unless... Yeah, and again, this one has to change. This has to change. It's like we can't have mass. K surges with summer knees. Buddy, you wanna waste resources on K? Be my guest. Not even top rankers want to win. Like here, I didn't even use K last time. Unless we do this, chat. Other thing I could think of is like this. And oh, but then that removes Anise. Wow, this is rough. I can't. And also, where is Naita? Wait, I didn't even see Naita. Oh shit. The alternative is, so technically there is a good another separate good electric, which was like using Anise B1 instead, but that's wasting the explosion that we could get otherwise. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not feeling this. Unless we're gonna completely replace this and have like a better burst too instead that can go along. Oh, and oh, Privity also. Regular Privity also. Dang, where would the regular Privity be? There's no way it's gonna be here. Oh, I guess like in the Cindy team. Oh man. We're so cooked. Maid Privity's kind of outdated. Damn. The alternative is to use Crown. The alternative is using Privity here instead. And then Crown, and then like basically just hyper buff Neon. Because like technically the highest Neon we did was this. Or that, or this. Although that's kind of like a waste. Dang. Wow. This is so complicated. Who would Cindy have? Maybe Cindy is better off with like good attack buffers. Oh my god, there's so much like team testing that we're gonna need to do. This is nuts. Okay, the boss does have a lot of parts though, so having like a rocket launcher AoE would actually be good. Litter, there's like almost no spot. Oh wait, I recall Litter with Cindy, and then like a good burst too. If I that I actually, cause like I recall that Litter with Cindy Isabel is actually not bad. I remember this because of how so what happens is like because you're bursting with Isabel, which has damage taken increase, right? Like in this that will carry over and be maintained whenever Cinderella bursts. So this is usually like good. Yeah. So the because Litter has like an insane amount of like attack buff, right? For the first 5 seconds. And the thing is this Arcana, she will have this attack damage taken, and then basically these will carry over, these buffs, all these additional buffs will carry over to Cindy's burst. So that would also solve one of our problems. So we have Crown. Privity and Anise free. And Maiden. Are you supposed to save the Neon Burst? No, you're supposed to keep bursting. I don't know if this is the play, because like technically we can have like a really good Crown team. But I think if we're gonna try to spread the DPS, this is technically the one of the better setups. Oh, do I want to use my Jill? I did invest in Jill. Oh, it's so bad though. That's such a bad Jill. Holy shit. Does Marn Pastrina work? Yeah, but then like, so she will buff Moran, right? But at the same time, like, you're ignoring the other DPS that goes along. You only have 20% attack damage, which barely gives some light increase. So like, yeah, you're hyper buffing Moron, but what about the other ones? Bunny Aid? Yeah, we could use Bunny Aid, yeah. Bunny Aid would be the better option. This does need like an energy gain, so Bunny Aid would be good. Ideally, since this is like a very electric oriented team, right? This is buffing all electrics, this is buffing all electrics. Probably best, actually now that I think about it, bam. Now that I think about it. The reason is like damage taken increase. No one else has damage taken increase in this team. So you have Bunny A that's buffing attack damage, and then elemental attack buff, elemental buff, attack buff. So damage taken increase. Which leaves us to the question still, who goes to the crown team? Should we just... I guess. Where's Roppy? Very good question. I think we'll just have a separate electric, or we'll just have a separate line, and then just have like have these or some shit. Who would be our electric unit? There's no way we're gonna do Mari, right? There's no way, right? Because technically last Solar Raid, this is the neutral Mari was the option. What's another option? Exia. But that means that we need a cooldown. Savas are that bad. It's more just like the other alternative options are better. So the highest Anise damage, let me see. The mana privity. Oh, we lose so much damage. This probably is one of the higher one. Anise technically is better than the Liberaglio. But the thing is, like, I don't know, maybe if we're just trying to spread the damage instead. Cindy team has slow burst gen. Yeah, it does. But you have shotgun and then you have fast charger with Arcana. And then there's parts, so technically, depending on how long those parts stay alive, you might be able to just burst gen fast enough with Arcana. It's gonna depend on the boss fight. Dude, it's crazy how we have like these electrics and we have a hard time. Actually, think about it. I'll just use Jill, fuck it. It's Jill time, boys. Yeah, Jill is about, yeah, Jill should still be relevant. Dang, I feel like I'm wasting Privity here. Like, I feel like there could be someone better. I can't think of anybody else. Because it's either Crown and Anise or Anise and Privity. Yes, Anise or Crown, Anise and Crown or Anise and Privity. It's so weird. Not a lot can have Isabel built. I mean, there's a lot of alternatives for neutrals. We have a lot of good neutrals that you guys can use. So like, if you're not gonna build, if they're not gonna use Isabel, it's gonna be a neutral that you're gonna have to end up using. But we already have neutral 1 here, sorta, and we're probably gonna have a neutral 2. Chances are you could also build a separate like electric or shotgun technically, I guess. Yeah, there's gonna be so much combination. It's freaking insane. Yeah, technically you could have a separate shotgun with the maid priv. But yeah, that's like, yeah. Is there a better than mask that we could use here? So I need to AFK like Mihara, yes. His alternative is to use Privity, but then remove Liberaglio. Anise and neon separate. There is a decent anise and neon separate. So like, you could do something like this. So one of the neutrals that you guys could use is this. It's actually, I actually don't think it's bad. But it's actually not bad. This is one of the units that you could use, especially if you guys don't have like a lot of like electric units invested. That's a top win team. Welcome, buddy. The alternative also? There's the alternative, right? Bam! I actually think both are valid. I actually ironically think both are valid. It's actually a team that actually just kind of it still works. It just works. So Velvet Velvet buffs really SBS really well alongside with Naruto. I actually think this is it's gonna be a hilarious day, but yeah. And then like Neon would likely probably in the Crown team. Yeah. I have to replace this. We had Summer Door already when last Electric Solar Raid, right? Yeah, we did. Siren Bench relegated to cooldown. Actually, wait. Oh, Akina has damage taken increase. Actually, I guess it's not much. Oh wait, no, she does. Maybe not. Ooh, actually. Because like back then, Siren was good because this team didn't have a damage taken increase. But Takina has damage taken increase actually. But then like where are we gonna use these units, right? It's just like there's almost like no spots for it. Damn, dude, I fucking hate this. Dude, this is like I don't even I don't even know how the team builds like electric, dude. Holy, who wants to mock for like 30 hours? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, so who died? Wait, we died. Oh, it's instant kill, but we also killed it. Double down. Should I still build Maiden? Oh, Maiden is still relevant, yeah. Because technically it's dead now, right? And then it's just doing like a very... she has a forced mechanic. Yeah, so there was a trick back in Wind during the Evangelion Wind advantage. You use the maids with Anchor and Mast, and because Anchor increases your max HP, if you have enough whale like core dupes, you were able to force fail the QTE and basically skip the whole mechanic of like doing the QTE, and that saves enough time. So like it was like a whale advantage basically. It was like a Leviathan advantage. Because I think you had to have like I think core 5 or something and SR15 doll so that like you can survive still. Double Arcana Isabel Drake litter. Double Arcana does work, yeah. But I don't know about Drake. Okay. Let's make the PowerPoint for Neon, I guess. PowerPoint time, boys. Alright, time to... Let's see. Alright, we just gotta look at the previous thingy and then replace it. Neon damage overview. Oh, why is this so big? That's what she said, but what the? Oh, there you go. It's like zoomed in. Okay, maybe I need to zoom that in. Yeah, someone did a 700 pull no SSRA. Vision Eye, right? She's called Vision Eye. Oh. What's our OL lines? Either 4 charge speed or 3 charge speed and 1 ammo line. Either or. There's a pros and cons between them. The thing is, I didn't make a guide yet for these, so I was like thinking. So we're gonna do damage comparison, first impressions with Neon, and then like, now should I milk it and make 2 separate videos between Anise and Neon? Or I can just combine Anise and Neon. Separate vids. I'm just trying to think how much I can yap about it is the thing. That's the thing. How lazy are you? That too, to be fair. That is true. I like Darren's performance versus Cindy because like I'm pretty sure that's like what everybody else is almost everybody else wants to know. Um Now the thing is like the builds you can make like a separate video for it. Cow. Alright, where's my blah blah? Cow. Hmm.
先輩、おはようございます。
Hard speed to play for Neon? Yeah. Okay. Uh, Neon better than Electric Scarlet? Bro. Electric Scarlet. Even. What the fuck? Even regular are better than Electric Scarlet. Regular DPSs. Where to build for Sasa is the Isabel and Arcana to make SU work this raid. Don't have Van Priv versus spending rocks on 20 neon rerolls. You're probably better off upgrading neon. It's like if you're gonna half-ass the Arcana Isabel, you're better off using the neutrals instead. I do not recommend half-assing the niche teams, the niche units. I need to double check actually. No. That's one. Okay. Let's see. Versus Cindy. See the neutral. Okay, that's basically her performance. Was it smart to MLB3 Neon? Ask your PP. PP, were you smart? PP say must MLB. You know what? Trust in your PP. Believe in the PP that believes in you. Dang, look at that. Looks so presentation. Dang. So did that make sense? Looks so nice. Dang. Oh my god, the chat. What are you guys thinking? What percent of DPS do you get with copies? It's almost always the same for anything. If you dupes, you get like 2% more increase. It's roughly between 1 to 2%. 2% would be the highest, because in theoretical numbers it would be 2%, but other than that it's usually between 1 to 2% every duplicates. It depends on it kind of depends on a lot of things, like depends on the team, depends on the overload lines, depends on like the gears and like what level you are. There's a bunch of different things why it's not going to be consistent on how much increase it is, but generally speaking it's just about 1 to 2% per duplicate. And most universally, that the most accepted is like 2%, but that's 2% is usually more the upper end. And usually 2% is like a gross overestimation without like accounting for a lot of various factors like overloads and things like that. That's why whenever I give like the percentages, I usually give a rough estimation, because it's never going to be always the same between like same teams and even same accounts, because of just the wild variance and overloads. It's not this game is not like it's not like what do you call this, it's not like the other games where the stats are basically predetermined, like, you know, say Archetype Sandfield, right? Or even Genshin, although Genshin does have a little bit of artifacts, but the thing is, like, the amount of teams that you build is like a lot less comparatively. Meanwhile, like in Nikkei, there's like so much different teams that you can build, and that's why it's always like a range. And it kind of helps me make a point, because that way I don't have to like, oh, this is the exact number, because it's there's a lot of variance. Like, for example, how fast do you burst, how often can you like, what's the ratio of full burst time versus non-full burst time when you're playing it, because it's gonna vary. Never played gachas as friendly gacha system as Nikkei. Yeah, because they spam characters. That's the thing. So they are able to kind of get away with it because of that. not Maple Story. What about Maple Story that we trying to talk about? Is it because they have like so much like potential lines and shit? I don't know modern Maple Story. I wanna be real with you. The moment I finish like get level 200, I only played Big Bang for a little bit more. And really the most pay to win I have seen in Maple Story was just the potential lines. Okay, let's see. So we have the neutral, the best electric teammates, I guess. Build for Neon, either 3 CS or 4 CS, whichever one it does. I'll go into more detail about it in the video. It's a little bit more complicated than that when talking about her. That's why. Okay, I need to do something. I need to do another run with Maiden Bears, I guess. Alright, I'll do one more. Just so that. Let me see. Does she not need ammo? One ammo. At most one ammo. I wouldn't go more than one ammo. Because you're missing because like you could just potentially put her in like teams with reload speed instead. And like plenty of her teams do use reload speed. Also with Maiden Burst, I guess. Oh yeah, we're gonna do mirror container. Hold on. I was gonna do. Yeah, you guys need to remind me. Thanks, man. Oh. Wait, why does Maiden have that much HP? Wait, what am I missing here? Why is Maiden's HP that low? I can't remember. Does she? I don't think she increases her HP. Oh, this skill one doesn't. But why was it that whenever I use, you know what? I don't know. I don't know why. But then, like, I guess I just never notice it this whole time? That, like, whenever I do Maiden, she's always, like, low on HP? I guess so. Does positioning of your Nikes matter? Sometimes yes. It depends. Depends on the team. It's probably because of Rouge, huh? Yeah. Yeah, because like it's with Rouge, I guess you just never kind of notice it. I haven't used Moran that much yet. Is Anise still better on electric instead of wind? Well, I mean, that kind of depends, right? I mean, if you have to hit both wind and electric, then sure. If you don't have to if you don't have to hit wind, then right. So it's up to you. Completely depends on like your guild or however it is. Who won the last DPS ball? What's a DPS ball? Breast DPS with Siren and Privity. Snow White Ha. You know, one thing I didn't check is how much would Neon lose if she didn't burst at all. I need to see. Yeah. I don't think. I think I can test it. I do have a team right here. Because we can compare it with one of the teams that we had. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really good, chat. Oh, not a good idea. She loses like, I don't know, more than 50% of her damage. Not more than, almost 50% of her damage if she doesn't burst. Neon's kit, wouldn't she benefit from a full charge bar and just never burst after that? But like, who's gonna be the replacement burst in that? Like, you're considering like 5, 6 more bursts after that. Like, who is gonna be bursting after that? Like. So like, it sounds good on paper, but like who? Because that means that you need to have a good replacement B3. Right, it would be like Cindy or something like that, which I guess like it could. But yeah, it's kind of like wasted potential damage. Maiden? No, because like then if you burst with Maiden, you're removing her buff to electric units. If you burst with Maiden. Ah, how good is Neon? We're about to make a video for it. You'll get your answer soon. He lost from 60 down to 30. So she loses about um 40% damage, plus or minus. Does her charge speed dual line have huge impact on her? Sorta. Probably we're looking at between 5 to 8% more damage. Although that assumes that we're running Liberalia. Later B aid. You do make a good point. I can try with Naruto. Cause like technically Neon does benefit from having core damage bonus, right? Let's try with Naruto. But I guess with this, technically we still have infinite ammo reload. Now you got me curious. Although I can try also with Maiden. Oh god, do you know what's annoying here? The fact that I think there's gonna be more electric teams. Now that means that we have to mock more variations, which is annoying. I'm not looking forward for it. Over a year with one electric team, yeah. Actually, it's more than a year. Because it's since Maiden came out. And then like we just replaced Mari with Bunny 8, but pretty much otherwise it's like it's been Mari or Bunny 8. I remind this rocks between knee and knees. Ask your PP. If I have to make a suggestion, it would be get elemental lines on neon and get attack lines on anise, I guess. Because like you'd use anise more in other elements. Like if you really have to budget. I mean, you still want elemental on anise, but like if you really have to budget, I guess you can only choose between one or the other. But obviously, you gotta get those. Forgot to reset Mari. It's okay. There's a potential that we can still use her. I didn't reset my Mari either. I'm thinking more along the lines of, well, we might use her for overclock. Good for story stages. I wish I can answer that. But I mean, she should be good for story, you know? I don't see why she wouldn't. Slightly weaker than the crown, but it's not too far off from crown. Ugh. Reset 8 units. Dang. Poor Nikke's. Unloved by Commander. Let's test that. Oh fuck. So that's when Snow Cindy burst. Oh dear. Okay. I think the new best electric team is likely this. Oh fuck. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Rip, rip, Cindy. Alright, let's try this. Gotta do the maiden burst. Imagine winning popularity poll in their second try and then getting immediately replaced by Team 1. So the funny thing is, like, it is the best time for her to win because she wouldn't win if Anise is there. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. If Anise is here with the star Anise, who would win? Anise or Cindy? Mods, make a poll right now. Who would people vote? Liberalia? The contest will never it's not gonna happen anymore because Cindy is now the winner. That's what I'm saying. But I think Cindy wouldn't have won. Another reason for Scarlet. If Scarlet had the better, if Scarlet had the newer alt, people would probably the Scarlet enjoyers would probably collectively vote for Scarlet, the new alt. How did Arcana got top 5? It's It's basically the recency bias with the event. That's best electric. I guess I'll be try with Bunny Aid. I don't think Bunny Aid would be better. And the main reason for that is because Neon wants like reload speed. So the new best one is Bunny Aid. Sorry. The new best one would be Crown again because of that. I don't. Yeah. I'm almost positive that's the reason. That's the case. Shiva was so afraid to release Crown. Crown is broken in many ways. It's the reload speed, the attack damage, the attack buff, and then the defense tanking shield. It's just like it's broken in like every single freaking facet. Motherfucking king to OP, man. If only a choice of falling for Anise or Neon, who would you get? Assuming no Siren or Moron. Wait, I feel like there's only one answer there. You don't have Siren, you don't have Moron. The heck? There's only one answer in that. But actually, even if you have Siren or Moron, the answer is still Anise. Just like Burst 3 has a lot of like substitutes, really. Like you can use Rappi, you can use Liberali, you can use like you can use Snow White, like SBS. Burst one more. I guess I can try the Burst one more and also. But the thing is like it's we're gonna be in for such disappointment, boys. Wow, this team sucks on energy gain. I feel like I have the manual Bunny Aid. Through Sim. Having 2 re-enters is like, that's like, what are you guys doing? What if you guys need to stop cooking? Get out of the fucking kitchen. Crown ain't the answer, chat. Yeah, the fact that the thing is like Neon just ain't it. You really want the reload buff. Ana Isabel Neon Anise is better. Are you gonna use it on? Are you gonna fucking use it on Solarade? Like, yeah, that will be fine, but like, are you? Why? Are you gonna use it in Solarade? I can't even think using it on Union Raid either. Oh. I could see this on Union Raid. Let's see, I guess. Order at Wendy's Baconator. Baconator with fries. at the same. It's not even close to 130. The fuck are those motherfuckers doing? You have to understand, a lot of like Isabel's damage also, it's coming from her skill because of how Arcana works. Isn't shooting range bad for Isabel? You know what else are fucking hard to hit in Union Raid? Fucking Lord class bosses. Because they're these guys are Lord class bosses. Yeah, and then by that virtue also, you can just say shooting range is bad for everybody. Final neon version 0.8. Dude, it's not even close. Like, dude, those people that said, oh, Isabel is better, have like shit anise? Like Summer Anise and Maiden? Doesn't Neon need to burst first also? No, that one was fine. Neon doesn't have to burst first. She can burst second. It's not like it's gonna consume... you don't consume the firepower gauge. And technically, like, on that final burst, Neon was the one that bursted last. So it means that bursting first with Isabel was fine. Because Neon bursted last. Which means like it had like a proper kind of like rotation. Like Isabel Neon, Isabel Neon. And I don't think my Isabel's like... I have 4 elemental at least. So it's not like it's not inting. My Isabel's not inting. Ada Bursary. Oh, we haven't tested with Ada, but at the same time, like, I just have a hard time seeing how it won't it'll be stronger than the Anise Maiden. Because there's just a lot of synergy with Anise and Maiden. Anise and Maiden buffs like both Anise Star, Summer Anise, and Winter Maiden just buffs both Anise Star and Neon, and Neon also gets an infinite ammo. It's just this is just too. It's just hard to top this team. And the fact that like Maiden doesn't have to constantly burst, right? And she only has to burst at the finale. Could Ada work there? Okay, what other purpose though? What other purpose is Ada used for? Solar Raid? But then like in Solar Raid, Ada's kind of married to Ayn right now with the Miranda team. think it should be fine. See this already? What? Oh, Naita? I don't know. I'm not very hype about Naita. I feel like it's kinda... The figure quality doesn't seem good. Who's Hobby Sakura, really? There's something imperfect about it. Or it feels plasticky. I don't know how to say it. It's like, you know how some figures are when you buy some other figures, it's like it looks plastic, and I'm pretty sure the item isn't plastic, but it is plastic. No, the texture is what feels plastic. Yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't seem as good as like other Hobby Sakura figures, like Nikkei figures. It feels more like a toy than a figure, if that, which is like weird, okay, because like a figure is a toy, but like, you know, it's like, because I've seen the other figures where you know, the and I know it's not low quality, but that's just what it just feels like. Yeah, maybe it's the resin of the skin, perhaps. I don't know. People like the glossy stuff. Yeah, maybe not for me. It's like I mean, I've ordered many other Hobby Sakura, and that's not my first reaction for yeah, because they had this one. This one was fine. Honestly, this Reddit one was also kind of wasn't fine. I bought it, but like I'm also yeah, I don't know. What's that other Nikki figure? It looks a little cheap because how they did the translucent. That might be it, really. This one had good butt, by the way. I pre-ordered the figure, it still hasn't shown up. Yeah, you paid for it already? Because I mean, I got the item already. CN Company, Sabi Sakura prefers shiny finish to mimic resin statues, which is popular in CN. JP companies prefer matte. I do like matte more a little bit. I do have a little bit of preference on that. I like kind of the rough texture a bit more than shiny resin texture. I think done. Just joined. Do we have a TLDR for Neon? Oh boy! I'm glad you asked. You are just in time as we're just about to do the class or TED Talk or whatever it is. Oh boy. Alright, let's start off with yeah, Neon is a pretty good DPS, so alright, so let's talk about this. I'll be talking about her electric damage performance versus Cindy, that's probably like the biggest question that a lot of people are worried about, wondering about, and how is she as a neutral DPS compared to other top DPS units, the 1%? And then kind of like what her best electric teammates, how it would probably affect maybe the Union Raid, Solar Raid right now for her. And let's start off with talking about the overload lines. This is my Neon. She has a charge speed of 7.2% right now. I have 104% elemental, 38% attack, and 85% ammo, one black line. And then there is other account that I also have tested, and then there's gonna be neutral damage comparisons that I'll be showing. My Cindy is a little bit way less invested, but even then, like, I'm pretty sure with the numbers that I'm gonna show you, and also the other neutral comparisons where it's a little bit more leveled, you'll probably see that just at this point, Cindy is a little bit dated comparatively. It's just unfortunate. And then I have my Anise and Maiden here, so if you guys want to see that, but they're not really the main point of comparisons here. I'd say the main other comparisons that people are probably curious about is like Liberalia, Snow White Ha, Roppy Red Hood. Those are the main ones where I would say they are pretty in terms of like the neutral damage, like the top DPS right now of the ones that try to burst. They would be kind of like right now at the top of the comparisons, the DPS charts right now. So let's start off with them. As you can see here, my Roppy is at 38.8% attack. So just look at the attack here. Neon is 38% attack. So Neon and Roppy is actually roughly close. My Liberalia has a little bit more, 48% attack, and my Snow White is at 52% attack. But again, I'll try to give some context on the next like damage comparisons anyway. So let's start off with how much Neon is compared to City. So right now, let's just say that Neon actually is roughly about 10 to 30% more damage than Cindy. It's gonna vary from team comp to team comp and overload lines, however you're gonna mix it up, and the dupes, those are gonna vary also. Depends how much like your buffers are, but I would say the range is between that, 10 to 30% more damage than Cinderella. The left side, I did kind of do a no maiden burst here just to see like how much different it is if Cinderella doesn't Cinderella and Neon have like the same amount of burst. On the right side is like it did one maiden burst, which means that Cinderella did one less burst. But even then, like, this is an account that has a little bit more equal, normalized ish. If Cindy get like a little bit more burst, it probably would increase it by maybe 1 bill ish. But still, I kind of expect it. Even if Cinderella and Neon had the same amount of burst, I would say that Cinderella would still be low on that, even if she had the same amount of burst. So, and in terms of neutral, I had this is another comparison where it's just same team comp a little bit, but compared Neon and Cindy, pretty much same like burst amount, and with the same buffers, Helm and then Mihara, and again same thing, still kind of like in that range of 10 to 20%. But again, my Cindy does have like 20% less attack, but even then she's more of a defender. If I say that she get like a 38% attack, this is probably just gonna push her to 17.5 bill ish, so it still would be behind Neon even if they have the same attack. Yeah, but what I would show also, I guess, is without an E-star, so the difference is much closer. I would say that probably if Cindy has about 20% more attack, again, she did 18.1 here and Neon did 21.4, but if you have Cinderella with a little bit more attack, I kind of expect it to be 19-ish bill. Again, much more closer to the 10% instead of like the wider gap. So as you can see, basically, if you have an E-Star, the gap is just gonna go much more increased because of Neon fully taking advantage of the explosion damage bonus. Cinderella does slightly take advantage of it also, but still even not as much from an E-Star. Right? So here's the main comparisons though that a lot of people are wondering is how does she compared to the other top DPSs, right? We have Snow White Ha, Liberalia, Roppy Red Hood, and again I just put Cinderella there as another form of comparison. As you might see here, I do have my Neon at core 6 and my Snow White Ha is at core 7. But even then, Neon and Roppy are at the top DPS. My Snow White Ha does have 52% attack, so she has a little bit higher compared to Neon and Roppy. Neon and Roppy are at 38% attack, but with an E-Star, you're looking at 19.6 on Neon and 19.5, almost 19.6 also on Roppy Red. Basically, they're basically the same. Now, Snow White Ha is at 19.3, but she has more attack line and she has a little bit more, I think has synergy more because I use Helm here and Helm does have like a little bit of crits in there, and my Snow White Ha has like crit damage build. Meanwhile, my Neon is more charge speed build, so there's a little bit more synergy of Helm, Snow White Ha there. Anyways, what I'm getting at is, so in this particular situation, Snow White Ha does hit a little bit less, but I think it's close there. But this is again using an E-Star, right? If we try to actually switch it and start using like Siren as burst 1, the difference now is actually much bigger, or not much bigger, but like Snow White Ha comes out a little bit more on top. We 22.9 over here, and Roppy Red Hood is at 22.5. So Snow White Ha should come out on top if it's not an E-Star as the buffer or burst 1, and that's where I would say Neon really comes in and shine. Like, you probably need her, the E-Star, if you want her to overtake like Snow White Ha or Roppy Red Hood. But even then, I don't think that she's that far behind though, because like as you can see, 22.9 on Snow White Ha and 21.4 on Neon. And again, this is Neon with core 6 and less attack than Snow White Ha. So I guess like if they have even out, then I would say Snow White Ha or Neon probably would catch up to Snow White Ha's damage. But even still, the advantage that Snow White Ha does have provide is not only just her personal damage, is that she also has damage taken increase that will give the other units anyways too. So that's something to keep in mind. But if we're talking about like the personal damage, just their own personal damage, I do think that Neon is up there, and likely so. Again, it's gonna vary from buffers to buffers. Now, let us take a look now for the best electric teammates for her. Previously on the electrics, we had Moron as well, but even then, like, we had Bunny Aid as usually the main burst 2, and primarily the main reason for that is because we didn't have energy gain, energy charge. But with an E-Star coming back in, then we have a little bit more easier way to energy gain. And so Bunny Aid is effectiveness is lower comparatively now. And on top of that, Neon does require, or not require, but like really want like reload speed buffers. And I'll explain a little bit on that as well in a few. But she does want the reload speed buffs as well. Next is the electric another thing is comparing Naita with Crown, and even with the core bonus that Naita provides, I would say that Crown still comes out on top. As you can see, Crown will buff Neon better, and really it just all comes down to Neon wanting reload speed buffers just in general, and Crown does also provide a little bit more like buff. So right now Electric Crown is kind of back in the menu, because before we kind of have to move Crown out. So in terms of like Union Raid, you might want to have to start like readjusting your decisions again in terms of who's going where. Oof. Okay, well, moving on forward, we do have the base template, just for comparison of like the damage at 119 to 123. Really 123. I don't know why I had the left side with no Maiden Burst, but on the right side, with Maiden Burst, it did 123 bill damage. And as you can see, if the main difference between the burst is only like about 3 bill ish, 33 bill versus 30 bill on Cinderella, so about 10% that she lost by not doing any burst. But on replacement on that, Maiden did a little burst. But this is just for damage comparison, because the next thing that you might want to look at is really how much more damage she gets if you just replace Cinderella with Anise. So looking back at it, the previous ideal burst one back then was using your Bunny Aid, and then you have Moron, and then you have Cinderella, and then Anise and Maiden. So basically right now, Neon just completely replaces Cinderella, and it's not really that much any close to. And another thing is that Anise, what she does provide is that she buffs both Neon and the burst one Anise Star. So as you can see here, Anise did lose damage. She did 22 bill here, but then Cindy was doing 33 bill. But then Anise did lose 10 bill, but she does provide like additional 10 bill to Anise Star and another 10 bill to Neon, from 48 to 58 and then 26 to 35/36, right? And so sayonara, Cindy, like you're just sad and it's not using her. And another just another point of comparison here that we're showing that Maiden is actually just the better option. But if you don't have Winter Maiden, then you can use like Privity. It's not too far off. You can use Privity as the alternative option for people that don't have invested in Maiden, don't want to invest in Maiden. But if you are hitting Electric, you're probably your best interest to do still invest in Maiden. Now, given that like if you don't really have Privity, I don't know why you won't have Privity, but like the treasure, the alternative is Made Mask. But still, Privity does come out. But still, Privity does come out a bit more on top. So here is the part where we didn't really like emphasize it a little bit, but in probably context of like Solar Raid, we might end up like not using the teams that I just previously talked about. And that's because if you look into here, Liberaglio made Neon's damage way higher. And so in this context, that's because of the charge speed. Neon does get affected by charge speed, and Liberaglio is one of the best charge speed buffers. But keep in mind that if you're using Liberaglio, you're gonna have to use another burst 2, not burst 3. Otherwise, like Neon might not get the buff. So, but this is what is one of the highest like damage that Neon has, 63.8. I think I have another one, but it was like using mana and Privity. But because of that though, using that mana and Privity was actually kind of like on lower damage. Although, yeah, it's right here. I had the 113 with mana and privity. However, that did push my Neon to like 66 bill. So, I mean, you would lose a lot of damage by doing that, but basically charge speed is pretty good on Neon, right? And but something you have to keep in mind is just like how the other units are being used anyways. So yeah, Liberalio, I would say is likely gonna be the best burst 3 buffer for Neon, but it depends on like what the content you're using her on. So you could use like Summer Anise in like Union Raid perhaps, but then like in maybe Solar Raid you're probably gonna use like some Liberalio. Okay, next is just another thing, I guess. I don't know if we needed to really point this out, but you want her to burst. She loses about like 40% damage. So summing up a little bit, Neon is the main DPS that constantly has to burst. She is the highest electric DPS and belong in the strongest electric team right now. And we have benched now Cinderella. However, another thing is she is the highest neutral personal DPS if you have the correct buffers using, well, currently the best B1 right now, which is Anise Star. But anyways, I would say the comparison that we have shown only is kind of like the main is in the shooting range. So it's single target, no parts, core damage bonus. But if there's parts, the Neon damage should skyrocket because of that. If in terms of context of Solar Raid though, I would probably still use Snow White Hawk just because it's still better as a B3 because she is more used and flexible in different teams, and you don't require like a specific buffers to do top damage. And likely in the situation where you do need to use the flex team, then you're not gonna probably have access to Anise Star anyways. So because of that, the damage taken increase also with Snow White Hawk, I think there's just a lot more better things. Oh god, 1 second. I think there's just a lot more use that you could do with Snow White Hawk compared to Neon in terms of Solar Raid. But yeah, anyways, and finally, I would say that she's good for Mrs. Tower, and you can use her for campaign. Again, just look at the previous Team's Guide video that I made on that one. But anyways, that's kind of like the first evaluation in terms of like damage and outlook on Neon and how I kind of see her gonna be used. I think there's gonna be other, obviously depending on the Solar Raid, it's gonna vary. We're gonna probably spread like units around, but lo and behold, so if you want to hit like any electric, you're probably gonna want her to get her at least. And if you are also well, I just want to progress the Mistless Tower. I guess that's another thing. She is probably gonna be used, and then alongside that is likely Iron. That's how I see it. But anyways, Neon is a huge upgrade in terms of DPS. However, not as flexible as I would think it is, like compared to like Anise. But at the very least, like she is still gonna be used, and it seems like she will be topping the electric DPS damage for now. And yeah, I mean that's the main thing that I could see for her right now. And yeah. The power creep on Neon isn't really that much, basically. Like, she's still in line of Rappy and Snow White Hawk, for example. Like, the damage is still kind of like around their level from what it seems like. So I wouldn't say that she is like super broken. And her main role is just mainly DPS, and then also how I see it is like she is gonna have that niche uses that is like okay for this element only, or maybe on bosses that have like AoE or parts. That's something to consider as well. Real anniversary for next power creep, probably so. Yeah. So I'll be talking about the build in a separate video because it's actually a little bit lengthy, and so be on the watch out for that. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this video. It's more just like to show an analysis of like her damage, but I'll have a separate video talking about it. Anyways, be on the watch out for that. Make sure you subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Holy crap, the teams. Oh my god. Do we just keep it? Are we just gonna keep it? Are we gonna keep it in the... Oh... You mentioned damage increase with having CS lines. I'm pretty sure I did. No? Did I? Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Well, I mean, I wrote it down, but anyways, that's gonna be part of the build video. That's like, the build video. That's gonna be part of the build video. I'll have a separate one. It wasn't the image. Yeah, it was technically. It was here. Yeah, right here. I invested in electric team as my best team, and now I have 2 electric units I haven't suddenly have to invest massively in. Oh, Anise and Neon. Well, tough luck, man. Tough luck. You do be like that. I mean, just convince them that you can hit 2 times. 2 times in electric. Cause like it would be Cindy. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Cause Anise and oh fuck. Ban Cindy.
Oh. MLB Anise, no reasons to get neon. Bro, what the didn't save at least like one. Is better to MLB? Anise. If you have to really choose, as you'll use Anise more. Neon will likely have some limited use. Oh my god, it's one. It's not the teams. Eh. Okay, the teams. Oh my god, I had the green line this whole time. Nobody said anything. Chat, what's wrong with you guys? Ever since? Shit. It's okay. Should be okay. There you go. Many rocks are Crown Mihara copy. Wait, why am I not hearing shit? Hmm? What the? Huh? Why am I not hearing anything? What? Oh my.
Oh my god. Somehow, like, the volume wasn't there. How do you do in PvP? Oh, good point. He doesn't charge fast enough? Neon? Nguyen isn't great for campaign. Is she bad for campaign, chat? Her skill 1 doesn't work on mobbing. Oh. I see. Did I take a break? What break? Do you mean Gacha or do you play others as much as you do with DK? He's the main, I would say, I guess, YouTube content right now, but at the same time, like, I play the other games if I do have the time. Yeah, so the question is, do I have the time? LB3 190 pulls. Fuck you. Try 700 pulls, 3 copies. LB2. Oh, holy crap. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't done my dailies! Message is missing? What do you mean message is missing? Huh? Don't you dare. Huh? I just edited it. Dude, don't fucking tell me. Huh? What? Message missing. What message? Huh? Dude, I just edited it. I use a different render. Let's see. NVIDIA encoder broke with the new drivers, hasn't been fixed since. Fuck off. Dude, it's so annoying. The issue is like if I'm not using the NVIDIA and NVENC encoder, the rendering is like way longer and it's way worse. I can't do any shit. Like I have to actually like turn off everything else. When did it update? I intentionally didn't want to update my NVIDIA. Oh my god, it did update. Son of a bitch. Huh? It's Bungle, huh? It has to be Bungle because that's the only thing I updated. Son of a fucking bitch. Fuck this bitch ass fucking game, dude. It's Bungle's the one that updated my driver. Because I didn't have anything else from that. Oh my god, dude, I intentionally didn't want to update my NVIDIA because of this stupid ass shit. NTE, no, because like no, because then otherwise it would have been 428 instead of 429. Because we run NTE before. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Because like now my rendering is like way worse. It's so slow. I saw an NTE. I'm pretty sure I declined. I thought I declined when I updated that NTE. It's fucking these games, dude. Oh, you can update the driver. No, fucking. How about you become a better developer so that I don't have to update the driver? See, now like the rendering is like way slower. Oh, it's oh my god, dude. It's not that bad. It's like rendering. The issue is like I remember like my PC like crashes when I wasn't using NVENC. Or there were some times when like my rendering was just crashing. Oh, that's so annoying. I did not want to update my graphics driver. This rollback. The issue is like if NTE does make it, although I feel like it's probably Mongil. Actually, yeah, I think it has to be the Mongil. Ever had the game force update my drivers there? Maybe it's probably while installing Mongol or something. I don't know. Alright, where's Neon Lobby? Doing good for neutral? Oh boy. I have a YouTube video. Are not being great for campaign? There's a lot of electric weak bosses. Like that you're likely gonna be stuck on if you don't use her. Yeah, it's like mirror container, crystal chamber, behemoth, and then like you have to fight them multiple times. Yeah, like you don't really get stuck on mobs. You usually get stuck on bosses. Mobs is like it's like one thing. I did manual the QTE. I wonder if Neon can hit that. No?
Do I have to manual it?
Well, funny thing is, I probably don't even need it. So the funny thing is, I actually don't need to. I don't need to break the glass slippers. Yeah, I didn't even need to break the glass slippers. Because you have so much attack buffs that you basically ignore the defense increase. Crazy. Attack better than CS. Attack is almost always better. Because it doesn't just affect I mean, it affects everything. You upgraded as a D? Yeah. Full recommended 1% banner. Usually 1%, you still want to use tickets if you have tickets. Even if there's like a rebate back, usually it's not enough. The percentage still doesn't work out. Alright. Videos should be done. Here go, boys. Videos. Alright, videos up.